Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How are we all doing? Let me close this curtain. And now it's open over there. The fuck? Physics. We love it. All right. I don't think I need to explain what we are doing today. I will first reconnect my Stream Deck. And hopefully that will fix it. Let me see. Devices, yeah, that's fine. I will have to restart it. Let me see. All right. Stream Deck is reconnected. Let's hope it's not going to be like yesterday where it disconnects. It just disconnected. I turn away for 1 fucking second. I haven't lowered the volume of the music. Whoops. Alright, boys, today is going to be a frustrating day, probably, with the Stream Deck. God, I am not looking forward to this. Alright, but as I said, I don't think I need to explain what we are doing today. It's Nuzlocke Day, boys. It is Nuzlocke Day. So, let me fire up the game. And then pause the music, swap to the correct scene, because oh boy, it's going to be a shit show. We are going to ignore what happened yesterday, and I am going to punch Stream Deck in the fucking face if this goes on. Did we claim the bikes already? I know we did, but we have to do it again, since we basically just, we did not play yesterday. Let's keep it at that. Give me the bikes. Thank you. Just handing out bikes for free, and mother flying fish fucker, for real, man. You can always ask me something. And whether I can answer it or whether you like the answer is a different story. Alright, but let me see on whether I can fix. Add mobile device. Let me try this again. Okay. Add computer. Can we scan the code? Thank you. There we go. Now, please work. Alright. Please stay. Please stay functional. That's not too much to ask now, is it? You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Boys, I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting right here. I thought I fixed it yesterday, but apparently not. So we are going to have to see on whether I can fix this. Just a short-term fix for today's stream. That would be great. Alright. Elgato Stream Deck app disconnecting. Fix. force restarting the app by ending the stream deck process. I mean, that is actually a really good thing. To just quit stream deck on my PC. Shut it down on the tablet as well. Just restart it for a bit. Yeah. Hopefully this will work. Alright. There we go. Now it should maybe work. Not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me close that page down again and hopefully it doesn't malfunction anymore. Or at least not as much. I would settle for not as much. That would be great. We did get some free months yesterday, which we are going to do again. So let's deposit our current party. There we go. And give me these free months. Alright. But how are you doing, Master Nix? And Sabrina, of course. Thank you for the follow as well, I believe. I am not sure. Because apparently I don't have it open. No, you did not. Then I will not thank you for the follow. Alright, but let me open this up here. Motherfucking stream deck. Not gonna lie. Getting really tired of your bullshit right now. There we go. But for now, we'll just how many did I claim already? 3. All right. Then we go to Popstar, and then we go to PhD. We deposit all of these. There we go. Been there, done that. PhD we did, so we go for Libre, then we go for surfing, and then the last one, I believe, flying, yes. Alright, flying. There we go. Now we have our 3 months, which I will gladly take, because we are probably going to need them. Right, we are going to level everyone up. I'm good still on our last night games and Runeborn. Yeah, man, fucking hell, Runeborn is way too addicting. It's actually insane. I've played Runeborn when we hopped off from the 5 games last night. As you know, I still did some Runeborn games. And before I realized it, it was 1:30. So yeah, I woke up late today. I woke up very late. Well, later than I normally would. But alright, boys, we know the drill. I'm going to need to look for a good team. We are first up against the Dreadnought. We would like a grass type against that. We have a grass type in the party. Then we have Cricketoon. We would like a fire type for that. With Bugbite, Bulldoze, Aerial Ace, and Rock Smash. That indeed is a valid reason to stay up, not gonna lie. I can't think of a better reason. Let's see, Wally and Marval City, Cricketoon. We need a fire type for that. We don't want to use a rock type since rock will be beaten up by ground. Like, it just has no business to be beaten up like that. Let me pull up the weakness chart. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, alright. So, a bug typing with Bulldoze, which is ground, and Rock Smash, which is fighting. Ground is strong against rock. Yeah, we don't want to use a rock typing in that case. What is bug weak against more? Fire, flying, and rock. Shit. Okay. So I'm guessing we'll go for Saralach in that case. In that case. We don't have any mons in that box. So Saralach will be put into the party. Why am I doing this the hard way? There we go, Saralach. We have the Skarmory, where we would also use a fire typing. Because steel is... yeah, it's strong. I mean, we can't just rock against it, which is a shame. Then we have the Gardevoir, which it's a fairy psychic typing. And we want to use Magearna for that. So we'll put you in a party. Now we basically have a counter for his whole party. So what else do we want? Let's... actually, I think we'll go for Iron Valiant. Low kick, dazzling gleam, aerial. Yeah, we'll definitely put an Iron Valiant into the party. We now do have 2 fairy types. So we should not... we should try to focus on getting other types as well. But not yet, not yet. We've learned that from yesterday. And I just found a Gunner roguelike game. It's very Risk of Rain 2 like feel, and if you speed up, that is the gameplay you will get. What's it called? Because now I'm interested. What are you again? Summary. You are a water rock typing. That's actually pretty good. Antlers Alice? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. What else do we want? What's a party looking like? We have Ice, Grass. Very weak against fire. And fighting. Flying we're fine against. Rock is still a problem for us as well. But we also are grass typing. We have a fire typing, we have steel fairy, and we have fairy fighting. So a ground poison type would be good. It got out in January and found this now half year passed by. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. So now we have a ground poison as well. We don't have a water typing yet, but we don't really have a strong water type. I mean, we could put in Keldeo as the water typing, but we don't need Keldeo in the upcoming gym battle. Nor in the upcoming rival battle, so we'll maybe add him later on. Actually, Lickitung as a tank, I don't see why not. Let's put you in. And then we can see what we can cook with. So, we are going to change natures. Pokemon, let's have a look. Summary. Actually, I am going to go all out on this and just actually write things down. Want me to link the game in DMs? Yes, please. There's a piece of sanding paper stuck to the cloth. Fuck off. But we are going to write things down of what I want to change, so that we won't have to go back into the party view every fucking time. Alright, I have too many whiteboard markers here. Where's the one I want? Here is it. There it is. So we want Spanky to be a plus special attack. And actually this is pretty good, but I think we want you to be minus attack. So plus Spadak and minus attack. Yes, I am fucking up these pronunciations because I'm writing down the shortcuts. For you, I think we want to up your speed actually and lower your special attack. Your attack is fine. So plus speed and minus Spadak. For you, what do we want? I mean, we could change your nature. Maybe a plus in special attack and minus in attack. I don't see why not. So plus Spadak and minus in attack. Then we want a plus in attack. Or actually a plus in speed. That would also be pretty good. And then a minus in defense. Yeah. So plus speed and minus defense. Then we have you. You are pretty good actually. But we want your special defense to be changed into a special attack lower. So plus attack. And minus Spadak. Yep. Then last but not least, the Licky Tongue. We want your speed to be lowered. And I guess your defense to be raised. Or your special defense. Do we have anyone with a high special defense? We have a gear now with high special defense and also regular defense. You have high special defense. Yeah, well, then we want your regular defense to be heightened. So we'll go for minus speed and plus defense. Yeah. There we go. Let's change these natures, boys. Alright, you need to be plus special attack and minus attack. There we go, modest. Then we are going to you for speed minus special attack. Do we want minus special attack? I mean, we are going to use Lava Plume. So I think we'll go for hasty actually, minus in defense. This man should be a glass cannon. There we go. Nature change and insane. Plus special attack minus attack. There we go, modest. Then another nature change to plus speed minus defense. Where is there it is? Hasty. Alright, that's that one done. Now we go to plus attack minus special attack. This first one there is, perfect. And then we shall go to plus defense minus speed. Am I blind? I mean, that was a rhetorical question. Plus defense minus speed. There we go. Alright. Now let's have a look at the TMs and HMs. Because we are going up against the Dreadnought. Thunder Punch would be great for that. Damn, okay. Ricardo's able to use Thunder Punch. Do we need that? He is a fighting type, so he's weak against flying. I would rather have Ice Punch on him, so that he'll also be good against ground typings. Same goes for Licky Tongue. Alright, Spanky is able to learn Ice Punch as well, which is good. Actually, do we... Aerial Ace? It's strong against grass and bark typing. Otherwise, not really anything. I mean, also against other fighting types, but we are a fighting type, and we also know Dazzling Gleam and Hypnosis, so that should be fine. We put Ice Punch on you. So now you have a grass coverage, ground coverage, flying, and dragon coverage, which is great. Is anyone able to learn Flip Turn? No. Is anyone able to learn U-Turn? No, that's a shame, because those are some great moves. Fire Punch, do we need that? Let me see. Not really, we have a fire typing in our party, so we don't need that. What about Fang moves? Is anyone able to learn Fang moves? Not you. No. 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 Please. No. This will also be... Oh, Vacuum Waves. You are able to learn Vacuum Wave, which is pretty good. It is special attack. We're going to skip out on that. We might teach it to Licky Tongue, but he's not able to learn it. That's a shame. Low Sweep. No one is able to learn Low Sweep. Okay. Pardon me. Burp. This is 50 damage. Rock Tomb is 60. Licky Tongue is able to learn Rock Tomb, Spanky as well, and King as well. Let's teach it to Licky Tongue for now. Do we? No. Let's first see what Licky Tongue can actually learn from itself with a move relearner. Relearn. Let's see for Spanky as well. You are able to... You probably already have Giga Drain, don't you? Yes, you do. Then we don't need this. Stop trying to teach this. Ice Shard, that is a pretty good move for priority. May cause Frostbite. Sleep Powder, do we need Sleep Powder? Not really, I believe so. I think we'll get rid of Sleep Powder since we already have Hypnosis on our Iron Valiant as well. And Stomping Tantrum is a ground type move, which is good against fire, which is really strong against him. Poison and Rock, which is really strong against. So we want to keep a ground move on you. The Stomping Tantrum will stay. Saralage. What do we want to teach you? Solar Blade is a pretty good move. Clear Smog. Eliminates stat changes. Nah. Burns up berries and gem preventing. Nah. Lava Plume is a really good move, but it's special. I mean, I'll definitely want Shadow Claw on you instead of Nightshade. Relearn. What else? What else? This is a priority move, Shadow Sneak, but not really a good one. Dark is super effective against Psychic and Ghost. could be good against Psychic, but we already have a Ghost move against Psychic, so we don't need that. And also another Ghost move for Ghost. So we don't need Night Slash. Solar Blade is a good move, not gonna lie. I think I'll go for Lava Plume. Just because of the maximum amount of damage. Flame Wheel does 60 damage. Will-O-Wisp is a good one. But Fire Spin as well, and it keeps people trapped. So we'll get rid of Will-O-Wisp in this case. Since we want this man to be just a glass cannon. Which will be dangerous. High risk, high reward, I would say. He is able to learn Fire Punch. No, he is not able to learn Fire Punch. Thought he would. Don't know why. Are you able to learn Steel Wing? No. Are you able to learn Aerial Ace? That would be a good move on you. No. Are you able to learn Cut, a Steel type move? Yes, you are. And that would be good against Ice typings and Rock typings. Also Fairy typings. Actually, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Shadow Claw, Flame Wheel. Is that a Fire Spin? No, we'll keep this moveset on. We want to keep your current moveset. What about you, Insane? Are we happy with your moveset? We probably are. Aurora Beam, Electro, yes, we definitely are happy with your moveset. With yours as well. King needs to have some new moves. He definitely needs to have some new moves. That's also where we went wrong last time, not teaching him any new moves. Sludge is hurled to inflict damage, may also poison. We did give you a minus in special attack, so A Brutal Ramming attack. Mega Horn is really strong. So we definitely want that. It's good against grass typings, which we are weak against since we are ground, and psychic as well, which we are weak against since we are poison. And it's good against dark. So that would be a really good move against the Mega Luxray as well. We'll get rid of focus energy. We'll keep chip away since we have Pixelate, so they'll become fairy moves. And Licky Tongue, what are you able to learn, my man? Supersonic, Slam, Rollout. I mean, Slam is a good, strong move. Instead of Wrap, Stomp does 65. Disable is a pretty good move. Knockoff will keep. We'll get rid of Stomp in this case. Alright. Also, what is your ability actually? Beats of Ruin, lower special defense, you Pixelate. Delta Stream we can't change until we have ability patches, I believe. Gluttony, each barrier is early, that's fine. Lowers the foe's speed if hit by a contact move. I mean, we don't want you to get hit, and that's the thing. But Fluffy is yes, please. Alright. Is there anything else that we can teach to Licky Tongue to make him even stronger? A Vacuum Wave? I mean, I guess. To give him my priority move? No. You weren't able to learn Poison Fang, Psychic Fang, no. Thunder Fang, no. So you aren't able to learn any of the Fang moves, that's clear. You are able to learn Punch moves, which is pretty good. You are pure normal typing, so you're only weak against fighting. And for that we want a flying move, but we don't really have anything. I would be surprised if you would be able to learn fly, not gonna lie. Smackdown? It would get rid of someone's flying typing, but we can't teach that. Low kick. You already know low kick. Aerial Ace. Ricardo's able to learn Aerial Ace, but we just removed that. Rock Tomb. Licky Tongue is able to learn Rock Tomb. That's pretty good. Give me that. instead of rep in that case. I think that's it, boys. I think that's it. That's what we are going to change. We need to put us on some health items. Item, what are you holding? Oh, right, we need to use summary for that. You are holding a miracle seed, might change that. You don't have any item. You are holding a berry, which is good. The muscle band to boost your physical type attacks, yep. Black sludge for healing. And you have no items at all. So maybe look for a different item for Spanky, and we need an item for Saralash and Licky Tongue. Let's see what we can do then. A silk scarf? Could do that. On the Licky Tongue, not gonna lie. Miracle Seed, I mean that's still pretty good. Black Belt, boost fighting dark. Nah. Raise special attack if the holder is hit by a water type move. Nah. Everstone that prevents evolution. Moonstone. I mean, is Licky Tongue... I believe he's not the final evolution. He should be able to evolve, yes. Once he's at level 35. So at the next... After we beat the gym, we can evolve him if we make that. Raise the... Nah, just for one. The weakness policy... I mean, weakness policy is fine and all, but... Alright, we don't have anything useful for them. We are going to put the Ultra Balls up there. Then the Great Balls up there. Pokeballs, yeah, that's fine. Berries. Where are the citrus berries? There they are. Give. One to Licky Tongue. And one to Saralash. Alright. Now we need to beat Wally. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Beat Wally. I'm artist and I make some cool art, so I wanted to make some arts for you, for your channel, if you don't mind. If it's free, you are always free to make art. I mean, I would encourage that. Alright, we are going to start off with just a Giga Drain, get this man gone, out of this world. Then the Gardevoir comes up. We should be able to live any of the attacks he does. Draining Kiss, Psychic Noise, Magical Leaf, and Shadow Ball. Might still hurt, but we'll just do a Giga Drain. Was prevented from healing. Fuck you, Freeze Dry. Right, now we need to swap. And we go into Insane. We just use a Mirror Shot. Bye-bye. That's a Cricketune. Got Accuracy, Fire Spit, that make I mean, we could just use Psybeam. That Bulldoze is going to hurt me. So, we need to swap here. He's probably going to use Bulldoze again. I guess we just go into Licky Tongue right here. Yeah. He could tank it. Oh yes, he is tanking that. My man. Well, you're asking me. If you want to make art for me, you will need to hit me up, my man. Easy as that. Alright, Speed Fell, Rock Tomb. Alright, we live one. He dies. Now we need to swap. Skarmory, Steel Wing, Drill Peck, Roost, and Toxic. I think we can actually have... I think we have a safe swap here into Saralash. Yeah, that's not very effective. And his speed dropped as well. Yeah, I think we just use Flame Wheel here. Nah, just Lava Plume. Alright, Toxic, that's fine. You're dead anyway. There we go. Everyone wants to talk to me. Piss off, everyone. We heal up. And now we need to make a team for the fucking Watson fight. The Dene. Our best lead is King, in that case. Kilowatt Rule, a flying electric type. We can't use ground. And he's not weak against anything else. We could use Ice Punch for that. From Ricardo, but he is also a fighting type, so that will suck. We could also use Rock. Does King have Rock moves? Summary? No, he does not. But we need King for the Mega Luxray as well. Ricardo and King are for the Mega Luxray. King is for the Dedenne as well. Magneton is a electric steel type. We could use Cerulege for that. Or any other fighting move. Vikavolt. I think we just get rid of Spanky from our current party for this fight. And we put in... Let's see, what should we put in? Actually, do we get rid of Spanky? He is a good staller still. Summary, what are you capable of? Bug, Steel, prevents paralysis. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. But I think we'll keep the party we have. Yeah, we'll keep the party we have, actually. Oh boy, I'm scared, boys. And we did agree that in every run we would have one restart. The one we used yesterday as does not count. We are not going to talk about yesterday's Nuzlocke attempt. So we're just going to start this. We pray to our Jesus, and I need to put my phone on the charger. There we go. There we go. Alright, we have these guys we need to battle, so let's do that. We had to do them yesterday as well. Easy peasy. Psybeam, that hurts me a lot, but... Can we not miss the fucking Mega Horn, please? Jesus. My god. Just use Mirror Shot. Thank you. And now just Psybeam. Hurt itself. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Just use Knockoff. Rock Tomb. And... Can you stop roaring? Motherfucker. You're annoying. Jesus, what an annoying kid. And that's people why I hate Children. Because of that specific trainer. Alright, that is not what I wanted to see. We don't have an electric type with us, no, but we do have grass type and ice, so let's go to you. We use Giga Drain and you die. Then comes Excadrill, that's fine as well. He's a ground type, we just use Giga Drain and we live. That's fine. Bye! Pokefile. And now we beat you. That's a Mesprit. Mega Horn, he dies. That's a Moltres. We just use Chip Away, which is a Fairy type. That does not help Do we have a water typing? No, we have fire. I guess we just go to the Licky Tongue right here. We also lower your special attack and we Rock Tomb you. Endure, that's fine, brother. Endure that shit. We use that one and now we go up. Are we ready for this, boys? Are we ready for this? This will be the tough fight that I don't want to do. That we will have to do. My god, okay. We'll have to do this. Start up with the bulldoze, hidden power ice. You actually live that. Fuck you. You might swap. I don't think so. Yes, you do. So we use chip away. What do you have? What does this guy have? Fickerfold. He has Bug Boss, Air Slash, Energy Ball, and Charge Beam. The Energy Ball might hurt us a bit, actually. Do we swap here? I don't think so. Just use Bulldoze. He has Levitate. Fuck you. We swap. We swap to Licky Tongue. Energy Ball, that's fine. We take that. We use Rock Tomb. Charge Beam, that's fine. What do you have actually? Wait, you just used your berry. So we don't need to use that again. So we don't need to use Knocker. Bug Boss. I mean, the Licky Tongue was in her as a Smon to be sacked anyway. So that's fine. If we defeat you, you'll probably swap to Luxray. Or Kilowatt Roll. Ricardo is the best option we have right here. Hopefully we outspeed. We just use Dazzling Gleam. Yes, we outspeed. Perfect. There comes the Magneton. We use Low Kick. That almost one-shots. What? What? Ricardo! No! Well, fuck. That Magneton is speedy, boys. Ow! What the fuck? Okay. That was not what I expected. Flame Wheel. Up my speed, please. Alright, now we go into the Luxray. Which is going to suck. We use a Fire Spin. So that he'll get damaged over time. He has Bite, Thunder Fang, Psychic Fangs, and Ice Fang. We'll probably get one shot here. Yeah, I was going... I had to risk it. I had to risk it. Reminder, we can restart the run. If we lose this fight. We use this Mega Horn. He's faster. We missed. He's not faster. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay. Aurora Beam is the best option we have here. Please, just Frostbite. Come on, no Frostbite? Okay. He has Ice Fang, Psychic Fang, Bite, Thunder Fang. I mean, this is going to suck. Stomping Tantrum, alright. You. What do you have? We have Air Slash, Electro Web, Volt Switch, and Roost. We use Freeze Dry. Hopefully we one-shot. We do. Now comes the Dedenne. Are we faster? No, but we live! My god, we won this fight. Jesus. Whew. Fucking hell, man. Alright, we got a Luxrite, Manectite, Ampharos. Volt Switch is a really good move. Megastones. Oh my god, okay. Our level cap is now 44 as well. Which is fucking insane. I just realized we have a new personal record now. This is the first time we've beaten the third gym leader. But oh boy, did it come at a heavy price. Oh, fuck me. Some of our best mons have died here. Only Spanky is alive. Our starter is dead. One of my favorite mons is dead. One of my other favorite mons is dead. These are our 3 strongest, actually. Oh god, that is a heavy price to pay. But we still have some heat in the box. We definitely have some heat in the box that we can work with. So, we shall first go to items to take every item. Bag. 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 And then bag. 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 And also bag. And these as well. My god. What a heavy price to pay. But, not gonna lie, I'll gladly pay that price. If it means we get to continue the run. Alright, Frosty Tool. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Zemosaur's Emerald Imperium, a new follower flutters in. Sparking a flurry of wheel spins, the artistic creature offers to adorn the stream with her creative plumage amidst the musniks. Will I accept the artistic overture? No, probably not. Not gonna lie. Alright, we put in Hifu. Actually, do we put in Hifu? Not yet. We want to keep him. We will put in Keldeo, a water fighting type. Let's put in Banette as a ghost type. We put in Graveler, maybe? I'm sorry, boys. I think I'll just put in Electrifier, yeah. We do still need a fire typing. So our only option in that case is Popper. Which we can evolve maybe. Not sure yet. Then what else do we need? I believe a dark type would be good. So let's put in Ziggy. Alright boys, we have a new team. We have a new team. We need to level everyone up as well. Where's the Pokemon Center? There it is. So, we do this again. Set box to level cap. There we go. Nature change. You are good. We need to check what they have. Fence, summary. You have a plus in speed, which is pretty good. And a minus in the defense. I mean, I'll actually take this. You are fine. Boost special attack. We need to swap your ability. Okay. And also we want to plus attack on you. And minus defense. Right. What do you have? If we can give you a plus attack and minus in special attack. Alright. And for you, I think we want a plus in attack. Or actually a plus in speed. And then minus in... No, we can make you a neutral. We make Pupper a neutral. Not neutered, but neutral. Nature change. Alright, we go to Banat for the plus in attack and minus in defense. Lonely, alright. So lonely. Then we want the Electivire to be plus attack minus special attack. We still need to check Ziggy as well. Nature change Pupper. We wanted you to be neutral. There we go. Then we go to Ziggy. One skin up status move evasion, that's fine. I mean, a plus in your speed would be great. And then a minus in special attack, yeah. Nature change. Alright, plus in speed and minus in special attack. Jolly. Perfect. There we go. Now we need to look up when some of these mons will evolve. Noon, Galler. It evolves at level 35 at night, but currently we can't level it up since we fucked that up. It's not nighttime. Whoops. So, once it's nighttime, we should level him up. We first Pokefile. Let's see. Pupper. No, Fen first. Relearn. What can you learn? Aqua Jet, Leer, Double Kick, Takedown, Retaliate. I mean, Retaliate is a good move, not gonna lie. Sacred Sword is definitely something we want on you. 90 instead of 85. I mean, you are skilled on your special attack, which is much higher than your physical attack. So we keep Secret Sword. And Aqua Tail. It is a strong move, not gonna lie, but it's a physical. Let's see what you have otherwise. Flip Turn is physical as well. This just does 65, so we definitely want to replace Bubble Beam in that case. Okay. What else can you learn? Let's have a look. Can you... You can't use Punch or Fang moves. That's much is obvious. You already know Flip Turn, I believe. Yeah. So that's fine. Volt Switch. You are able to learn that. So yes, please. Instead of Electro Ball. Nah, instead of Swift. Yeah. We want you to learn Thunder Punch as well. Instead of Shockwave in that case. Or... yeah, instead of Shockwave. Low Sweep would be pretty good on you, not gonna lie. A fighting move against ground types. That is something I definitely will take. What else would be good on you? Let's have a look at what you can maybe relearn. Iron Deluge, Electrify normal type moves. Nah, Electric Terrain, that's pretty good actually. Fire Punch is also good, but do we need Fire Punch? Not really. Mach Punch is good. Light Screen. That could actually be really good. I'm going to give you Light Screen, not gonna lie. Instead of Electro Ball in that case. Alright. Banat. What do you have for moves? We need to change your ability as well if we can. Shadow Sneak, Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack, and Hex. That's pretty good. What else are you able to learn? Phantom Force. Knock off. Nightshade Curse. Shadow Ball we definitely want. Sucker Punch actually. Yeah. Alright, let's give you Shadow Ball for sure. Instead of Shadow Sneak. And otherwise, I think we'll keep your moveset. The Will-O-Wisp is good. Feint Attack we might swap out. Hex will definitely keep. What can you learn in place of... the other move that we were going to replace, the Dark type move. You are weak against Ghost and Dark. And Dark is weak against Bug and Fairy and Fighting. So... you are not able to use Fang moves, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Are you able to use Punch moves? No. 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 Psychic Fangs, maybe? You already know... Popper knows Psychic Fangs? What the fuck? Otherwise he doesn't really have any interesting moves, not gonna lie. So I think we'll teach Banat Knockoff to get rid of items. Yeah, definitely Knockoff. Level up. Knockoff, there we go. Instead of Feint Attack. Perfect Pupper, what are you capable of? You have Flamethrower, Thunderfang, Psychic Fangs, and Rock Tomb. Man, you are a beast. Holy shit, okay. Psychic is good against Fighting, Poison. That's it. That's actually it. Are we able to give you an Ice type move? So that you're also good against Grass and Ground and Dragon? Actually, what are you able to relearn? Firefang, I mean, that does have... I will not skip out on these. Outrage? Instead of Thunderfang? Yes. And then Heatwave? Alright, Heatwave. Flamethrower, I mean, 90 to 100 against 95 to 90. Yeah, that will keep the Flamethrower in that case. Right. What about Ziggy? Snarl, Night Slash, Icy Wind, and Headbutt. That is not too shabby. That's a nickname. I don't want to nickname you. Relearn. That's what we are going to look at. Pin Missile is Bug. Switcheroo swaps item with the foe fast. And Seed Bomb is a very good move. It is Grass type as well. It's good to have that coverage. Icy Wind... we don't really need that. We made you a physical attacker, I believe. So we'll get rid of Icy Wind in this case. Yeah. Seed Bomb is just too good to not take. And I believe we made you a physical attack. No, we made you a Speedster and you already have a high physical attack. So that's pretty good. But if we can get rid of your special moves, that would be even better. Retaliates any physical hit with double the power. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Return. Rest. Fury swipes, Home Claws, Lick, Tackle. Nah. Let's see, what can we give you for physical moves? Not really anything. We have already looked at that. So we'll keep the moves you have currently. Alright. We have a team. Let's give them items. So that was Luxray, Nectric, and Ampharos. We don't have any of those mons, which is shitty. Ability capsule. Let's actually see. Pupper's ability to guts. Don't mind if I diddly fucking do. Ziggy. Pressure. What do you have? I need to see what he has. Up status move evasion. We'll keep the Wonder Skin on you. You now have guts. Boost attack by 50%. We need to make this mon a physical mon, not gonna lie. If we give this guy a flame orb or anything like that. You have sticky hold. Let's see if we can swap that. Summary. We need to look at the Banette. Weak armor. I mean, in that case, we should probably just up your defense and lower your attack. Let's do that. Instead of the speed boost we given you right now. Up defense, lower special attack, impish, alright. There we go. Let's have a look, and we also wanted... Did we want to change your ability? No. Definitely not. Wait, did we lower your special attack? We wanted to lower your fucking physical attack. I'm an idiot. Jesus. Minus defense, plus defense, minus attack. There we go. That's the one we wanted. I am not paying attention, boys. Bag, ability capsule to Banette. Levitate, yes. Ground type immunity. Use, and you will get Desolate Land. No, thank you. I mean, Desolate Land is pretty good, but... Wait, Desolate Land on an Electivire? That would mean water types would be useless against him, and we one-shot everything. But that would also mean that we can't really use Fan, and he's already strong against water type, so no need to do that. Alright, items. What do we want to give them? Muscle Band. Boost the power of physical moves. Use. No. Give. To... You are a special attacker. Electivire. Wise Glasses. Give that to Fan. Terrain Extender, nah. We give a Flame Orb to Pupper. Dad joke. 2 peanuts were walking down the street. One was a God fucking damn it. God damn it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Do we... I guess. Otherwise, we just give them berries. For the rest. Give. To Banette. And give to Ziggy. Alright. Team is done, boys. There are no wild encounters in this area. So, we can't catch anything here. Administration has been done for today. Let me look up where we need to go, actually. Because I have no freaking clue. Emerald Imperium documentation. Alright, Doc's Guide. Full walkthrough, no. High blood sugars. Pokemon card useful and no. I just want a quick rundown, not a full guide. I guess we'll have to go to the full walkthrough. Wait, full walkthrough in simple points. Perfect. Leader Roxanne, we've done that. Brawly, yeah. Battle Wally, Leader Watson, alright, alright. We need to go to Route 117 to reach Verdanturf Town, where we were also able to get evolution items we needed. Let's have a look at the Pokénav. At the map, Route 117 is over here, so we need to go to the left. Route 118, 123, 119 and 111. I guess we just ignore these routes for now and go straight to Verdanturf. Skip the encounters that we can have there. Alright, we don't have a Mon with Hypnosis anymore, I believe. What are these? I don't know what these kind of berries are. I'll just pick them. I believe we know that was in yesterday that we didn't encounter here, so we can still have an encounter here. Do we have a Daxnav? No, we don't. We got the exact same encounter we got yesterday. Okay. No, Tro will actually throw, so that's a good name for him. Route 117, are there any bosses there? Mini bosses, yes. There are 2. Fuck. And I believe it's these 2. Ezekiel is going to start with the Loudred. So we're going to start with Fan, actually. Yeah, we're going to start with Fan. He has Shadow Ball. We don't want to go up against that. Fuck, man. Alright. Are you Ezekiel? Yes. I figured as much. We use Secret Sword here. We one-shot you. Bye. Orbeetle. Signal Beam, Side Shot, Giga Drain, Confuse Ray. That Giga Drain is going to hurt us for a lot. We need to swap here. What typing are you actually? You are a Bug Psychic. I guess we go to Pupper? Huh. Sorry, boys. I don't know why I'm yawning this much. Yeah, we go to Pupper here. Or... no, Bug is strong against Dark. We can't go to Ziggy. We go to Pupper. Confuse Ray, that's fine. We still need to put a Fire Fang on you instead of Psychic Fangs. Alright, Flamigo. That's a... actually, you're a physical... yeah, we just use Outrage here. Jump Kick is going to hurt me. That's going to one-shot me. Fuck. I did not expect that to one-shot. We go to Banat. What do you have? Fighting Gem? I mean, we could just one-shot you, I believe, with Shadow Ball. No, we use Will-O-Wisp here. That Acrobatics hurt me for a fucking lot. Jesus. So we now do know that you are faster. We go into Electivire. Facade? My fucking god. Stop. Die. Orbeetle. We Volt Switch. We don't have a Fire type anymore. But you will probably use either Giga Drain or Confuse Ray. What do you have? Freeze Dry, Stomping Tantrum, Giga Drain. I mean, I could use... no, Ground is half effective against Bug. I think we go for Ziggy here with the Headbutt, I guess. Or actually, we could just use Night Slash, yeah. We just use Night Slash. That's fine. Confuse Ray, alright. We Night Slash again. Hurt itself, fuck. We risk it again. Snapped out of it, perfect. Big Knight. We need water for this. We need water. What does he have? Brick Break, Fire Punch, Sucker Punch, and Flame Charge. We go for Fan. Obvious choice. So you raise our speed. Wonderful. Aqua Tail, you die. Now the last one, Spirit Tomb. That is a bitch. Why do you have a fucking Spirit Tomb, my man? Will-O-Wisp, Dark Pulse, Hex, Shadow Sneak. I guess we just use Aqua Tail. That does nothing. Okay. We use Flip Turn. Dark Pulse. He will definitely use a Hex here. So we go into Ziggy. We use Night Slash, yeah. Will-O-Wisp again. Night Slash, we just keep on Night Slashing, I guess. We are faster anyway. Oh my god, okay, but we are... My god. Fuck, man. I didn't expect a Pupper to die there. Why? Pupper, we... Oh, I'm sad about Pupper. I'm so sad about Pupper. We lost our only other fire typing. So, who should we put in? I am guessing Devotion. And I believe he should have evolved already. We are fucking up some of the evos. Devotion should indeed already be evolved. So next level he will evolve. This with upping everyone to level 44 without doing it by hand actually fucked up some of the evos, and that is not a good thing. Because now they do lack, or they do miss some of their biggest stat boosts that they get from evolving. Alright, but relearn. What are you able to learn, my man? Confusion is good. Reflect creates a wall that weakens physical attacks. Yes, we want to make you a waller. Let's get rid of rollout. We already have the one for special attack, so let's get rid of rollout. What else do you have? You have a boosted attack that we want to swap out to special attack, but we'll do that later on. I think we'll want to up your special attack and lower your physical attack, actually. Yeah. Steals the effective move, no. Psybeam. Recover is really good. Psychic is a lot of damage. Yes, please. Instead of Psy Shock. Alright, we give you an item. Which, let's see, will be Wise Glasses most likely. Or actually, this one could be good as well. What should we give you? Don't really have anything. Where's the defense and special defense of Pokemon that can evolve? I mean, we could give you an Eviolite, but we want you to actually evolve, so we'll just give you a Twisted Spoon to boost your psychic attacks. Stream Deck Lost Connection again. Fuck you. You have the screen for... Yeah, you have light screen. Let's get rid of that. And let's see. What do we want to give you in that case? That's low kick could be a good thing, but you already have zaps the foes with electricity, may paralyze them. Thunder shock. I mean, we could give you a fire punch. Do we give you a fire punch? You don't really need a fire punch. Let's see what we can teach you, maybe. With the use of TMs and HMs. Actually, I'm able to learn Stomping Tantrum. Yes, you are. That's fucking wonderful. A ground type on Electivire is just actually pretty insane. That's actually pretty insane. I like that. Alright, we have another boss battle. And then I'll go for a quick break. What does this guy have? Going to start with the Glimmet. Rock poison type, I believe. So Fan is a good lead. He has Ancient Power, Sludge Bomb, Energy Ball, and Dazzling Gleam. The Energy Ball might be scary, because that's a grass type move. We could go for Cell, since Poison is also weak against Psychic. That's a, yeah, this is a good call. And we set up Light Screen, we set up Reflect. That hurt me a lot. We use Psychic to get rid of that motherfucker. Set up Reflect, we die. Okay, Cell's dead. That's, I should not have done that. I knew I should have swapped. Sneasel Hisuian, Fake Out, Cross Poison, Ice Punch, and Rock Smash. You can't use Fake Out. So it will either be Cross Poison, Ice Punch, or Rock Smash. No, we don't do any of those. Wait, aren't you poison fighting currently? Then Stomping Tantrum would be a really good one. I believe you're poison fighting. Yes, you are. Rock Smash, that's fine, because you are going to die here. And now we Volt Switch. Alright, that hurt me as well. I don't see what you are going to swap into, but it's either Viper, Miltank, or Bayleaf. What do you have for moves? You would be my best option, not gonna lie. Alright, that's a Viper. I expected as much. He has Poison Jab, Night Slash, Bulldoze, and Toxic. He will definitely go for Poison Jab right here. We go for a Stomping Tantrum. He used Toxic, okay. We use another Stomping Tantrum. Perfect. Now comes out the Miltank. Body Slam, Milk, Drink, Thunder Punch, and Toxic. We should be faster. We should be faster. He has leftovers as well. Giga Drain. We are not faster, but we do heal a lot from the Giga Drain. We do that again. Right, now we need to swap since... Jesus words. Since it's not a regular poison that's affecting us, but it's a toxic, which will deal more damage every turn. We use Will-O-Wisp here. That's another toxic, fuck you. We use knockoff here, Thunder Punch, that's fine actually. Get rid of your leftovers, and then we swap to Fan, I believe. No, he has Thunder Punch. We swap to Siggy. He's just going to heal stall this to infinity and fucking beyond. Lowering special attack, we don't need to do that. We just spam Night Slash here. My god, the toxic milk drink is actually really fucking annoying. Do we sack Miltank, or do we sack Ziggy? I think we do. We use Headbutt, maybe Flinch, no. We sack, we sack. After this comes Bayleaf. We should have priority on Fen, I believe, but we can't go to Bayleaf. So we go Electivire, who... Yeah, we go Electivire here. We just use Thunder Punch. There we go. Here comes the Bayleaf with Mega Drain, Synthesis, Poison Powder, and Flash. We just use Low Sweep, lower its speed, Mega Drain. Alright, now we use Volt Switch. We go into Spanky. Are you fast enough? 71, you should be faster, you should be faster. And we use a Freeze Dry. Mega Drain. Please be faster. Oh my god. My fucking god, okay. Another one bites the dust. We move you to the dead box. Citrus Berry, alright, yep. So, who do we put in? We already have a fighting type, so I don't want to put in Hifu. We have a water type. I mean, I could remove you for now and put in Hifu, a dark fighting, together with Do What. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. Put Hifu into the party. Put Do What into the party. No, we do not. Yes, we do put Do What in the party. And... Alright, what are these guys capable of? Summary, what moves do you have? You already have attack boosted, perfect. We want your special attack lowered. But Oracle Compulse ups attack by 30% while in it. That's pretty good. We want to keep that ability. Relearn, what do you have? Wicked Blow, we want to teach you that. Instead of Leer. Alright, relearn. You have Dynamic Punch. Powerful and sure to cause confusion, but inaccurate. Yeah, that is a 50% to hit. That indeed is pretty inaccurate. Brick Break instead of Rock Smash. Alright, we get that. Relearn. You can use Aerial Ace as well, but we don't really need that, I believe. Headbutt is pretty good. Iron Hat. I mean, a Steel type move wouldn't be too shabby. Especially against Ice, Rock, and especially against Fairy types. We do that instead of Endure. And we are a fighting Dark type. So we are weak against, let's see, other fightings, but it's neutral now. Bug types. Fairy types, but we have a Steel type move for that. And fighting is weak against Flying, Psychic. But then Psychic is again weak against Dark, so that should be good. So we are currently weak against Flying and Bug types. If we... I think Flying types will be more of an issue. Actually, no, we don't have anything against for Bug types, so we teach him Fire Punch. Back, where is Fire Punch, my boy? Fire Punch, Fire Punch, Fire Punch. There we go. Use. Hifu, you will learn Fire Punch instead of Focus Energy. There we go. Alright. you relearn. What can you learn? Aqua Tail. Let's first see what you are capable of and what you are made of. Speed boosted, special defense lowered. Actually, we'll take that. Special attack is normal. Alright, we can cook with this. We can cook. Let's see. Razor Shell 75. Aqua Tail 90 damage. Scald, yes. Instead of water sport, yes please. Aqua Jet is a good priority move. Water Pulse, make a fuse? Nah. We do want a priority move on you. Do we want it to be Aqua Jet? Not sure. Not sure. What else do you have? You have Aerial Ace, Knockoff, a Fury Cutter. What would you be able to learn in that case? Are you able to learn Thunder Punch, for example? No. What about Fang moves? Are you able to learn those? No. Are you able to learn Flip Turn? Yes. That is insane. Do that. Are you able to learn... let's see... You already know Aerial Ace. Actually, do we need anything else on you? I don't think so. You have Knockoff, you have Scald, Aerial Ace. What else are you weak against? Grass types, but we have Flying for that. Electric, we have Adamants for that. Otherwise, you don't have any weaknesses, so you're fine currently. I'm going to keep you as is. And the Muscle Band item. Take. Give it to Hifu. There we go. Muscle Band. And we give you a new item. Which will be the magnet. Where is the magnet? Am I going too far? Yes, I am going too far. There it is. There we go. And we give you... I am guessing... just a citrus berry as well. There we go. Alright. We have a team again. Route 117. We've been there. Now we just need to go to Verdant Turf. That is an optional gym leader, which I'm going to skip. Verdant Turf. Route 117, we already had an encounter. We can't do another encounter here. There are no wild Pokemon in this area. Let's see. What is this? I just wanted to tell you that my uncle bought me Pokénef. Fuck off. Fuck off, Wally. No one likes you. Alright, boys. We have finally reached Verdant Turf. All of the evolution items that we wanted to buy are no longer viable. I mean, we can still buy a link cable for the Graveler. Let's see. Are there any useful NPCs in Verdant Turf? No. Alright. So, we go have a look at the shop. Buy. You sell everything. Prism skill as well. We will buy one of those. I will buy a bunch of linking cords. 10 should be enough. Actually, we'll buy 10 of everything. We already have moonstones. Yes, sunstones. No, we'll buy 10 of those. Ice stones we already have 10 of. Water stones, we'll buy 10 of those. Leaf stones we have 10 of. Thunderstones, 10. Fire stones, give me 10 of those. Sunstones we already bought. Moonstones we don't have to buy, I believe. No, linking cord we already have. Duskstone, give me 10 of those. Dawnstones as well. I want everything. King's Rock, give me 10 of those. And 10 metal coats as well. Perfect. Now we can... Now we are sure we have every evolution item that is in the game. Fern turf. Alright, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I believe we just need to go up right now. Full walkthrough. Fern turf. Travel west through Route 117. Yeah, we need to go to Rustsaft Tunnel. Smash a rock in the middle to find HM04 strength. Alright. We go in here. We do have an encounter. But, as I said... Oh my god, my face is too bright as well. I actually just need to figure out how to turn down the brightness of this monitor, I guess. Fuck. We need to put this less bright, boys. Just put it all the way down. Oh my god, that's so much better. Not gonna lie, that is a lot better. Okay. As I said, I will go for a break. I will go get some coffee. And then we shall continue the stream. Be right back, boys. Alright, boys. We are back. We have coffee. And I will claim a quest in Pokemon Go that I've had for, I believe, 2 years now, which is finally fucking done. Take a snapshot of Loudred, for fuck's sake. Okay. We'll do that later on. But let's see what we are going to need to do. We are need, oh my god, language. Not my best subject. Let's see. Master Nyx, can I ask you to do something for me? Let me see. There we go. Can I ask you to make an announcement in the Discord that I want to get some wheel spins going, so we need to get some people in here. Let's see. Let's just make an announcement. First spin of the day is free. First spin of the day will be refunded. Alright, we need to get enter smash a rock in the middle to find HM4 strength. Can we rock smash that? No, we can't. So we need to defeat the strainer. What are we up against? It is randomized, of course. We are going to lead with Hifu, since he will be a menace to deal with. Rockruff, okay. This will also up our, let's see. Should I do it in yeah, you can do it announcement. You can just tag at everyone and then just say something like, I don't know, Mr. Streamer is a masochist today. First wheel spin will be refunded. Or first wheel spin is free. Alright, let's see. This is pretty easy, okay. Do we have an encounter in here? Yes, we do. We just haven't encountered anything yet. Now we do. Oh, Furfro, really? We have a Furfro? Come on. Nickname, yes. Anubis. Well, this will be one of those monsters which will be sacked. We got alluring voice, okay. That is a Lopunny. Run away. But a Pokemon might be able to smash it. Do we not have Rock Smash? We have Rock Smash, right? First 3 spins are free? First 3 spins? Sure, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I was going to say first, only the first spin. But first 3 spins are free. Why the fuck not? Let's be a complete masochist. Oh, Terrakion! Come on, I wanted that. Do we need to speak with you? Griffin and I are working out. Be careful where you step in the meantime. Alright. We haven't picked up Rock Smash, which we need. I'm an idiot. So we should fly to Marville. Pokenav, Hoenn map. We fly here. We pick up Rock Smash. There we go. And now we fly back to Verdant Turf. There we go. Pokephile, heal everyone up, and we smash these, yes. Alright, we've got strength now. And now we return to Marvale. Because we need to head north of Marvale. So we fly over there. We need to enter Route 111 currently. Which is where we'll also have another rival battle against Dawn. I am not prepared for that. Rival battles. She has a Mega Empoleon. I am not prepared for a Mega Empoleon. Route 111. Can we have a catch here before we do this battle? No items in there. Alright. We do have a catch here. So, let's see. Can we encounter... Let's just have a look at what we can encounter. Busshole. Tyrantrum. Okay. And there is some heat. Swineup. Slowbro. There is definitely some heat in here. We can cook with these. We can cook. Let's see what we'll get. We found God. We found God, boys. Oh God. And that is where we'll also meet Dawn in a bit. Yeah, we can't skip this one. Alright, let's see. That's a Corphish. You are going to regret your life choices, my man. Brick Break, you're dead. Doesn't matter, no. Brick Break, and you're dead. Pokephile, let's heal up, boys. Let's heal up. And this is where Dawn is. Okay, fuck me. I need to make a team. Lopunny with Fake Out. Someone to... I guess now we wait for someone to take the bait. Yes, we do. Alright. This is going to be an issue. This is definitely going to be an issue. We have Bennett. We're going to lead with you. Since you can't get faked out. We have Noivern. We have Electivire for that. He knows Aeroblast, Dragon Pulse, Boom Burst, and Dark Pulse. That's going to be an issue. Jesus. Tsarina, Trap Kick, Triple Axel, High Jump Kick, and Player Off. My fucking god. Okay. Do we have fire moves for you? Do we have fire or ice for you? Or actually flying? Yes, Duat has a flying move, which will be rough. Duat might get sacked here. But we also need you against the Chandelure. A Ghost type. A Ghost Fire type. We do have Dark for that. So we do have Hifu for that. And then we have the Mega Empoleon. I guess we... have a good team for this. Am I scared? Definitely. Most definitely. We save here. Because we still have our one redo. Alright, boys. This is going to be tough. This is going to be really fucking tough. You are holding a Silk Scarf. I'm not happy with that. We use knockoff. You actually used fucking Thunder Punch. I hate you. Will-O-Wisp that shit. Now you are going to use Thunder Punch again, probably. We go into Electivire. You go into Chandler, that's fine actually. What do you have? Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Will-O-Wisp. You will probably use a Will-O-Wisp here. We just go Stomping Tantrum. One shot? No. But we do Stomping Tantrum again. And Chandler is gone. Perfect. That's the Sarina. We Volt Switch. What are you going to use? Drop Kick, Triple Axel, High Jump Kick, and Play Rough. Probably going to use Play Rough. So we don't want to go into fighting Dragon or Dark. We could actually go into Spanky. No, we can't. We can't. Do we go into Cell? Yes, we go into Cell. Holy shit. We just use Psychic, hope we are faster, we are not. Alright, Cell is gone. Fuck. We go into Banat again. We use Will-O-Wisp here. Nope, Banat is also gone. Hifu? What does Spanky have? Yeah, we go into Spanky here. And then we use Freeze Dry. There we go. Frostbite, perfect. Ice Shard with priority. Nice. Noivern. We just use Freeze Dry again. Aeroblast, that is going to one-shot me. Fuck me. Electivire then. We use Thunder Punch, Aeroblast, that is really hurting me. We Volt Switch here, Aeroblast. My god, that Aeroblast is fucking bullshit. We use Knockoff for getting off that Expert Belt. We use Scald. Now we don't deal more damage. Alright, that sucks. Flip turn? No. Hifu is first. Orkangle Pulse. Alright, we use... Did we use Wicked Blow? No, we use Iron Head here. Aeroblast, that is actually that sucks a lot. We're going to have to use the retry here, boys. Brick Break. Yep. Alright, we are going to use the retry. And see what we can do here. That Boom Burst and Aeroblast from the Noivern is a menace. Can we swap up the team? Can we cook here? Alright, let's see. I did see your announcement, Master Nix, but I think it needs a quick edit, because it says today first 3 are free, and not first 3 spins. We have to assume that people are idiots and don't know what we're talking about. I love people, but we have to assume that. I might actually put in Bro here. For the Noivern? Yeah. Instead of Devotion in that case. Tick Fat could work as well. Forgot we have this one. But I don't think we should use you right now. I think that's the only change we'll be making. Let's see on whether we can evolve that motherfucker. We need a link cable for that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is linking cord? Use bro. Evolve you into a golem. Alright, there we go. We now have a golem. You already know self-destruct or explosion. I forgot about the spins, my bad. No worries, no. Alright, we are going to replace self-destruct with explosion. Let's see what kind of moves we can teach him. Confuse his foe, rock smash. Actually, strength could actually be pretty good. Umbro. Builds enormous power, then slams the foe. I mean, I do like Stealth Rock. I really like Stealth Rock. So I don't really want to replace that. Thunder Punch is really good as well. Rock Blast is pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to replace any of the moves here. We are just going to give you a berry. Citrus berry. Give. And that's what we are going to do. Eating one of my childhood candies. I think that some memories returned. My god, childhood food can actually do that to you, yeah. I know, man. I know how it is. Alluring voice. Is someone able to learn that? No. Alright, then we won't do that. Otherwise, we don't really have anything. Alright, we're going to sort this by name. That's much better. Alright, perfect. And we are going to try this again. Now, if we do wipe again, we just wipe. No redo. We just wipe. What is in here? That is something we've already checked out in the previous one. We can't go there yet. Now, there is a chance that whenever we rock smash that there will be an encounter from there as well. That will be counted as a static encounter. Right, we've already done that battle. Let's do this again, boys. We know you are going to use Thunder Punch. We going to start up with a knockoff. You're going to use Thunder Punch again. We move to Electivire, I believe. With low sweep, yeah. That's a Thunder Punch, sure. You are now going to use Drain Punch or Return. We use low sweep, return. That hurts me, but you are dead. That's the Chandelure. We use Stomping Tantrum. You do not get one shot, and Electivire is gone. That is shitty. Does Banette have a priority move? No, you do not. Are you? You aren't really fast. No, you are not fast enough to do that. The Hifu is fast enough, probably. His speed is lowered, actually. By alright, we might need to fix that later on. What about do what? 78 speed? Yeah. What does he have? Flamethrower, Shadow Ball, Psychic, and Will-O-Wisp. Also has Flash Fire, so fire moves don't have any effect, of course. I think we'll go for Bro here. We set up the Stealth Rock. We do another Stealth Rock. He does not have hacks. That's good. Does have Psychic. Does have Shadow Ball. I think we just Rock Blast here. Yeah, we live. Good. The Rock Blast was the right choice to do here. Here's the Empoleon. Our biggest issue right here. You have Surf, Flash Cannon, Air, Slash, and Roost. He is definitely faster than us. We preserve Bro for the explosion. He is going to use Surf here, probably. Right, let me actually see. His base speed is only 50. Summary, what's your base speed? 58. You are faster. Huh. 71. Halves contact hits. So I think we go for Spanky here, actually. Yeah. Shift. Yeah, that's to be expected. Giga Drain is neutral, Stomping Tantrum is very effective, so, and Freeze Dry is, but it's Steel type, so we just use a Stomping Tantrum right here. That is not a lot. What? Spanky is dead, boys. Okay, Air Slash is going to fuck us up, not gonna lie. He has Lightning Rod, so we can't use Lightning. We go into Banette. We hit a Will-O-Wisp. He used Roost, that's fine. We use a Hex, I believe. What do you hold? Of course you hold the Mega Stone, so we can't knock off. Let me look it up. Can we knock off a Mega Stone to... Pokemon knock off Mega Stone. No, the knockoff move cannot remove a Mega Stone from a Pokemon. Okay. Then we just go for Hex. That does not do a lot of damage. Shadow Ball. But this is double damage. Yeah, we have to sack Banette here. He's probably going to Roost in a bit, so we go to Hifu. Yeah, we just use Brick Break, and he's dead. Finally, that's one down. Noivern, you are a problem for me as well. I guess we just use Wicked Blow. Don't get one shot. Hifu got one shot. Fuck me. Bro. Please be faster. Please be faster. Please be faster. He doesn't kill. But that's fine. Do what? It's up to you right now. I don't think you're faster. Scald. No, you're not faster. Oh. I forgot about this one. Yep. We wiped. We wiped. Why? Why? Fuck. But alright, that's that. That was run number 23, boys. Not gonna lie, I like this run. I really like this run. We are going to enter run 24. I'll set it up. We'll go to our Stardust. And then I will go eat some lunch. Really quickly. This is the best run so far, yeah, not gonna lie. And not just because we got the furthest in this run, but also just in decision making, in what kind of plays we make and that sort of stuff. I'm learning. So let's have a look what's in the option. Alright, we need to change these. That's set, yeah. The normal, yeah. Alright. Battle speed can be up to 3 times. HP bar is too fast. Nature order. I don't know what that does. Not gonna lie. So we'll do that. New game. Alright. Actually, Because we can, we're just going to play this. No, the art from Brandon is just too good. Alright. Zemas. Put that in. Yes. Alright. Not with default. Difficulty. Easy. Yes. Then minimal grinding turned on. Randomizer species normal. But we are not going to randomize the abilities this time. I'm going to play with the normal abilities. And that actually might help us out a lot as well. Because then we don't have abilities like where we just get one shot by some random bullshit. Alright, we need to pull up the list with cheat codes really quickly to make sure we have everything we need. There we go. That's the list. Where is it? Where is it? There. So, first one. Dex all for the Dex knives. DXA. Put that in. Easy catch for making sure we actually get the encounters we encounter. I want a shiny starter, just because we can, and it's fun. Shiny starter. Wait, that is wrong. Oh, wrong. Okay, game, please. SHS. Alright, and then the last one is max money. Its shortcut is mommy. There we go. Everything is set. Shut up. We go over here. Do all of that. Okay. And now we go to our starters. So, let's have a look. We are just going for, we have Pokemon, then we have Gen 2. This is Gen 4, I believe. Or is it Gen 3? This is Scarlet and Violet. Hisuian bullshit or Paldean, I don't know anymore. Gen 7 is also some island bullshit. Gen 6, I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. I'm just going with Gen 3. We have, oh, that is actually pretty good. Galarian Slope. Oh, ho, ho. Fucking Gabite or Garchomp. I know what we are taking, boys. Give this a nickname? Yes. Thanks. This might... actually don't know what this is. It's not a Garchomp. It's not fully evolved yet. It's a Gabite, yeah. Speed is upped. Special defense is lowered. That's fine. Because we are going for your special... we are going for your regular attack anyway. So speed boost is pretty good. Dual Chop, that's good. Bite, that's good. Bulldoze, that's good. This Mon is pretty good. I like this one. We are going to head over. What's our first encounter? Ludicolo? I'll actually take that as a first encounter. Alright, give me some items. Only one free item, I guess. And we are going to beat our rifle really quickly. Mist Reefers, I will also take that. We can't escape because of arena trap bullshit, probably. There we go. I'm sure we can beat our rival. We can definitely beat our rival here. Easy. Dragon Rage as well. That's fine. Alright. Now we talk with you. Alright, Mom's going to give us our items. There we go. Alright. Well, here we are again, boys. And this is where I will also go for a quick lunch. It shouldn't take too long. Any phone calls I should have gotten today, that might have happened during stream, I did this morning. So if I get a phone call right now, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But then I just get a phone call every time I go for lunch, even if they are different times. I don't know what's going on with that bullshit, but it's actually ridiculous how many times that happens. Like I said, going for lunch really quickly. It should be maybe 15-20 minutes and then I'm back. So I will put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. Put on some music for you guys. So that you at least have some noise to enjoy. Some background noise. And then I will be right back. So for those who are also going for lunch, enjoy your lunch. And I will see you in a bit. Alright, boys, we are back. I also see Mr. Grafo in here. Hello, hello, my man. You scare me. You actually scare me. Mika, don't rub your tail against the microphone. Sit, chill, chill. Just lay down and chill. Alright, how are we doing? Mika! Nee! Chill! Don't do that! Nee! Niet doen! Cat! Please! This looks like a new run. Yes, indeed it does. Just before we went for lunch, we wiped to the rival of the gym tree. We nearly beat her, it was a close call. The gym tree was also a close call, but alas, alas, we could not do it. Hi, boy. Yes, you are adorable. Loser. How are you doing, Mr. Grafo? I am going to need to give my cat some scratches. My man. My man. Alright, alright. Let me see if I can lower the camera for Mika. There we go. Hi, boy. Hi. So, yeah. We have a cat on our lap. We have started a new run. So, that's where we're at. We are currently at run 24. We do have a good starter, which I really like. Can we give him something that will make him stronger? We are not going to bite my arm because I'm not giving you scratches. Alright, heal him up. We can level him up later. We should first catch some mons. Is the repel turned on? No, it's not. There we go. Alright, first encounter is a Ludicolo. That is pretty dope. I like that. And we shall call him Salsa. Because he do be a spicy boy. Alright. And we got an egg. Give me egg. Egg? Egg. Alright, there we go. Route 103. What will we find here? That is a ground type. Sandaconda, not the best, but I will definitely take that. Let's see. Ground. Where is the end? There it is. Snack. Ground snack. Alright, now we go on to Route 102. Catch another Mon. Squawkabilly, you for real? Why? Just why? Currently our whole team is weak against ice types, and that is a problem. Richard. I don't know why, but you look like a Richard. I actually don't know why, but he's for real giving me vibes of being a Richard. Alright, let's use the infinite candy. Level everyone up. Sandstorm is pretty good, especially since we also have ground snack. Takedown, that is pretty good, but also hurts the user. No thank you. Salsa, let's level you up, boy. Can we learn new moves? Apparently we can't. That might be a problem. Rock Throw, that is a definite yes. Skull Bash is really strong, actually. Let's get rid of Rap, yeah. And also wants to learn Bulldoze? Yes, please. And then we'll get rid of Skull Bash, not gonna lie. He will be able to learn it later on again, once we arrive at the second gym. Torments the foe and stops excessive use of moves. That's pretty good. Copies a move used by... Nah. Let's get rid of Growl. But, Mr. Gravo, I hate to remind you that you still have 5 free spins. And I don't know whether you've read the Discord announcements, but I'm being a masochist today. Alright, first, trainer battle. Yeah, I'm not scared at all. I believe we are doing fine, actually. Let's have a look. Double speed and rain, I like that. What kind of moves do you have? Astonish, Growl, Mega Drain, and Nature Power. Right, what now? The Discord announcements. Because I am being a masochist today. Hustle reduces accuracy by 20%, but boosts attack by 50. Oh. Richard might actually cook. And Sandspit summons Sand for 5 turns if hit. This is a light, cost points. I will refund them. So yes, I can't make them free just for the free 3 spins, but I can refund those points. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yes, I will refund those spins for you. I will. I already regret this shit. I already regret this. Let me activate the wheel spins then. Please give me some usables. And as you might have seen, I have changed some of the usables that are underneath. The respin's still the same. The dex nav is instead of the nature change. We just to make sure we can actually win this Nuzlocke. I've decided that we can just use the nature change at will. The one after the dex nav is to make sure is basically so that we can veto an encounter and then re-encounter on that route if we want to. And the D6 revive is still the same as well. But enough rambling. Let's see what the wheel spin has for us today. I am scared, Scoops. What will it be? What will it be? That is a random party member dice. Okay. Number 2. 2 out of 3. That is a second chance. I will definitely take that. Chance for a re-encounter. Yes, you do still have some free spins left. Not 25. You have 5 free spins left. I have it right here on the whiteboard. I'm not an idiot. Yes, I am an idiot. But I know that I'm an idiot, so I write it down to make sure that I'm not an idiot. Number 3 out of 3. That is a forced optional boss. Fuck. Alright, but I hope you were... one of you guys was writing... was keeping up, because I already got what the first one was. But that's a forced optional. Let's note that down. So, when do you want to use these free spins? Right now, or do you want to keep hold? Random that, second chance, whatever that means. That basically means we can, as I said, Normally we would have to catch the first encounter. But with that usable, we can veto first encounter. And then we can just re-encounter. Alright, but we have 5 more spins. You are using your free spins. So I will remove that from the whiteboard before we do that. Because I'm not forgetting about that shit. I do not want to give you the power for more free spins. Come on. Yeah. I don't know what whiteboard marker I used, but I should not use that again. Alright, now I need to note down forced optional again, because it got erased in the process. Alright, forced optional. And now I am scared for the other 5 spins. 1 out of 5. Oh boy. Negate last spin. That's the forced optional. We don't have a forced optional anymore. Let's fucking go. That makes me very fucking happy. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Random party member dies. Alright, alright. 3 out of 5. I am really scared. Another second chance. That box 6th party member. Alright, we don't have one. 4 out of 5. Please be something good. Swap battle style? Swap battle style? That's actually really good. Yes! That will make it a lot easier. And now 5 out of 5. What will it be? What will it be? Another random party member dies. 3 random party members. My fucking god. Alright. Oh, that's going to suck. That's going to really fucking suck. But first we'll do the battle style to shift. So now when an opponent swaps mons, or when a mon dies, I get to see who gets swapped in, and I can swap myself and I can swap my mon at myself at the same time. So that's freaking perfect. That makes it a lot easier. Pokemons. We don't have 6 mons, so that is negated. So we roll 3d6s. We know the drill. 1 to 5, one of those mons die. 6, no one dies. And if it lands on 5 again, if it's landed on that already, no effect. Let's see, boys, if it works. No, of course not. I need to refresh it again. Do that. And try again. Number 3, that's the egg. Okay. Number 3, that's the egg. Okay. And number 4. So ground snack and the egg are dead. That is a shame. But we'll see on... I will still hatch the egg because I want to know what we've missed. But I will deposit ground snack. Store into box 14. Alright, we will still hatch the egg, like I said. But alright, let's catch up in chat. So Runeborn does have also the play on coins as well. Like more coins you have more damage, or more coins more multi. That is pretty sick. That is really sick. Life is just a Hades 2 waiting room at this point. Yes, indeed. Because coming Thursday is not a Pokemon stream. Coming Thursday will be Hades 2. I am waiting for that game. We don't have an encounter here anymore. It releases at 18... Oh my god. That sucks. Then Friday will be the Hades 2 stream. That really sucks. But sure, I mean, then we will do the Hades 2 stream on Friday. Do we want berries? Nah, not really. Alright, we'll skip you as well. Actually, aren't you a boss battle? I believe you are a mini-boss as well. Mini-bosses? No, it's not. The first one is on Route 110. Okay. This is not a mini-boss. That's sad. Oh, Agu. Who is that? There we go. I am not mad about that. Definitely not. Alright, let's see. We are going to talk with Wally again. Help him catch a Pokemon. Which will then later on turn into a Gardevoir which he will try to beat us up with. He's failed so far to beat us up with the Gardevoir. And we have another catch here. Alright, yeah. Enough yapping on. Let me catch my Pokemon. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, that was the right button. Oh, Komala. I'll take that. I'll definitely take a Komala. He shall be called Sleepy. And also we did change one thing in the randomizer. That is, the abilities are no longer randomized. The mons now just have their original abilities. Yes, it makes it does mean that sometimes we have a bit less strong, just a less strong Pokemon. Jesus, words. But it also means that we can actually account for what they can do, and also make sure that they don't get a useless ability. Swallow and Spit Up. I mean, you can say what you want with that. We will remove Stockpile. No. We will remove Swallow for now. Alright, you're level 15. I will definitely give that man a Silk Scarf to boost his normal type moves. Masnix, Ayo, what is up with the Ayo? What's up, man? Do not leave me hanging here, please. Now I want to know. XP share, Hex Orb. There we go. Alright, Route 104. What will we catch? It is a Hisuian Voltorb, actually. That is not too shabby. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Yes, we shall give this a nickname. What shall we call this? Bob. A Voltorb always gives me Bob vibes. Pidgeot. Glad we didn't use the second chance. And Petalburg Woods. Nothing, just love the Runeborn. I'm watching big damage numbers. Yeah, that is a very fair point. Runeborn is one of those games which is dangerously addictive. Expose the foe to a pulse that sharply cuts special attack. That could be pretty good, actually. But we want to keep Thundershock, we want to keep Absorb, Sonic Boom as well, and we'll get rid of Tackle. Yeah. Shockwave, that is a guaranteed paralyze, I believe. No, that's just a fast and unavoidable electric attack. Sure. Magical Leaf. That is a grass type move that we can definitely use. Screech, that lowers sharply reduces the foe's defense. Instead of Sonic Boom, not right. I mean, we could do that. We'll stop teaching it. We'll keep Sonic Boom for now. We'll probably have a better move in a bit. What What do we want? What do we want? I want... Do we want to give you a magnet to boost your electric type moves? Not really, currently. We'll just give you an Aurum Berry, I believe. To you... No, you want a Miracle Seed to boost your Giga Drain. We'll give Bob and Richard an Aurum Berry. And then we'll give him Miracle Seed to Salsa. Where's the Miracle Seed? There it is. To boost your Mega Drain ability. And now we have a fight. That is an Ice type. I guess we just use fucking Dragon Rage here. Do not switch Pokemon. Dual Chop. Alright, I will be fair, and since we are using the Dragon Rage class, which means if we would get killed by the move called Dragon Rage before the second gym. Did we already have an encounter here? Did you guys pay attention? I'm not sure on whether we got an encounter or not. Because otherwise this will be my first encounter. And you just overkilled in a normal fight, and that's the best thing to do. Man, that's just one of the greatest things to do in a Runeborn. But, guys, did any of you guys pay attention on whether I already had an encounter in Viridian Forest? I don't think I had one. I'll just catch it. I will check the routes. And if we don't have one on the route for Viridian Forest, we will keep this. Oh my god. What is that ringtail monkey called? From Madagascar. Madagascar? I don't know what it's called. King... something. What is that man called? Let me look this up. Ringtail monkey. Alright, it's actually called lemur. Madagascar. Oh my god, what was that? What was that show called? Cartoon. King Julian. Thank you, Internet. We now have King Julian. At least I hope so. Do we have King Julian? Pokemon? Bob's from Route 104. That was our latest catch. So yes, we can have this one in the party. Perfect. So we level... Oh, not an old rod. Level him up. Rock Smash. Perfect. Focus Energy. No. And Beat Up. Use your attacks and bullying the target to the fight. That is King Julian in a nutshell. Rock Smash is 60, upper hand 65, makes target flinch if readying priority. Oh, that's pretty good. We'll get rid of Rock Smash in that case. Nah, yeah, Rock Smash. We don't need 3 fighting type moves if we already have a stronger one. Paralyze heal. Alright. We run. And actually I am going to veto something that is at my disadvantage. I'm going to remove the battle style, because it does take away a big chunk of the challenge that a Nuzlocke is. So we're going to put this on set again, and let's see on where it is on the wheel. Doop, 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 doop. Swap battle style. I think I will replace it with another positive one, with another Daxnav. So we have 2 Daxnavs on the wheels now, I believe. There we go. And now while we're at it, I will shuffle the wheel as well. And reinsert that into the studio. Copy link. There we go. Alright, replace it. Refresh. And now we should have a new wheel loaded in to the studio. He is going to lead with a dark type and then a dark water type. I believe we go to King Julian. You are a fighting type, so... yeah, we lead with King Julian in that case. We do not have Muscle Band yet, which we will give you once we have it. And King Julian is actually what we needed for the first Ice type, battle. Do we use Mach Punch? Will it be enough? Nah, we just use Upper Hand. I mean, we're faster and it failed. Okay, it only works if they are readying a priority move, then we'll get rid of it. Once we can. But for now, we'll just beat everyone up with Mach Punch. Pokefile. Alright. So we don't have to do the forced optional boss that's in here. That's perfect. We don't need to do this. It's not a shiny. And that's a Slowbro. We use Beat Up in that case. And that is a Ferdo. We just use, Beat Up. Not enough. That's a shame. But still, one more and he's gone. We don't need to pick up that item. No forced optional boss. I do want to get U-turn though. U-turn is a really good move, and I believe Salsa can learn it, or King Julian at the very least. Do we want to do this battle now? Because U-turn is worth it. Not gonna lie. Sinnoh leaders, Gardenia. We don't really have anything that's good against these types. Well, we do. We actually do. We have Richard. But I think we should wait, yeah. We will wait until we've done the first gym. Route 104, nothing interesting in here. We can't catch here. We do have some free items. That's a Pokeball. Not usable. Alright, that's a potion. Nothing interesting. Nothing there. That's a super potion. That is a very weird Pikachu. Appleton. I would have loved that. That's a Cresselia. We don't have a Dexnav, so which we can't use as a catch second. Fuck. I mean, a Dexnav, we can have a look at what's on a route. But if we encounter something random on that route and we want to catch it, we can just use a Dexnav for that. Right, but let's fight this guy. Wormadam. I don't know what the fuck's up with you, but you are dead. Done, and... Alright, the double battle. I still don't know what to lead with. I keep forgetting. But I think this is a safe start. If I remember correctly, they start with Plusle and Minun. And then go on into Rhydon and Mantine. So in that case, let's just lead with King Julian and Fangs. No, we should lead with Bob and King Julian. Switched. No, King Julian and Bob. Because you're a ground type, so you're immune to electric. And then we have a grass electric type, so that will resist. That is not the battle I was thinking of, apparently. Fuck me. This will go and hit everyone. Yep. Dragon. Guess we do this on the Ariadas. And then we use Shockwave on Zapdos. We should be fine here. Alright, the dual chop clears the Ariadas. And, oh, this is fine, actually. This is fine. Bye! Then we have the battle against Dawn. So he's going to lead with the Banary. With Fake Out. Which is actually fine. What do you have? Cannot be status and considered to be asleep. That's fine. You don't really have anything useful. Should we go with Salsa? He might actually be a good one. Banary, Noibat, and Piplup. I mean, yeah. I think Salsa is a good lead in that case. There we go. Right, you are going to use Fake Out. That's fine. Oh. Let's just see Nature Power. We can't do anything, so we just use Mega Drain here. There we go. And now he's going to Noibat, who does have Gust and Twister. We should be able to live one hit. That is fucking insane. Okay, try attack? What the fuck? That's amazingly strong. Alright, we've got those items. We are going over here. Rustboro. Do you have... you have these Pomic Berries, which I want. Perfect. So, now we head over to Route 115 for an encounter. What is it that we... Blastoise. Yes, please. Blastoise can definitely cook. Yes, I shall just call it Turtle. Very original. I know. I know. Alright, then we go over here. Route 116. Have a look at what we can catch here. If we can even catch. And we will lead with Fangs for the trainer battles. Because I will just head on until we find an encounter. Alright, that's kind of annoying, but you are dead. You are also kind of annoying, but you're also dead. There we go. And let's battle you. Bye! How do we not have an encounter yet? Not gonna lie. Alright. There we go. Go for you. Done all the trainers. Dual Chop is an insane move, not gonna lie. The repel's turned off, yeah. So now we have... Iron Valiant. He is returning again. I mean... You have 2 blades on your arm. Beyblade. Definitely Beyblade. There we go. And then we have an encounter in Pico Cave. What is it? What is it? I mean, it is a poison type. I guess. It's a toxic monkey. This is just the average League player, a toxic monkey, so... League of Legends. We don't need the Pokeballs in there. Alright, Route 116. Ice type. A cunt. Let's see. We need to make a team for this. Do we have something that we can make a team with? For this big boy. Beyblade can definitely be put in there. It's a fighting type. We'll need that. Should we replace King Julian for now? A fairy fighting type? Which is... Yeah, we will replace King Julian for fairy fighting. We will put in Turtle as well. Actually, do we put in Turtle? Don't think so, no. think we have the party currently. The party as is pretty good. What are you capable of? Quirk Drive. Boosts highest stat in electric terrain. That's pretty good. Fury Cutter, Shadow Sneak, Electric Terrain, and Hypnosis. Alright. Alright, we can definitely cook with you. Infinite Candy, level you up to 15. We should give you an Oran Berry as well. Berries. Oh, we already have citrus berries? Maybe. No, we don't. We should sort this on name, actually. Where are the Oran Berries? Oh, there we go. Give you. And we are up against the Snover at first. I'm guessing we just lead with Beyblade. Since Grass is weak against Bug typing, Summary, and also Fighting. Do we have a Fighting move? No, we don't. But we still have a Bug move, so this will work. This will definitely work. Let's go. Yes, let's do this. Snover, start the snow. Fury Cutter. The thing about snow is it lowers our defenses, I believe, and ups the defenses of all of their ice types. Can we wake the fuck up? Thank you. That's a Delibird. What do you have? Fake out Aerial Ace, Ice Shard, and Steel Wing. So you will fake out here. You would be stupid if you don't do that. The Aerial Ace is pretty scary, but we can go for Bob here. He actually used Aerial Ace. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, Bob is dead. That was a miscalculation on my part. Why didn't he go for fucking fake out? I guess we just use rollout here. Yeah, we use rollout. And now we see how this will kill. Bulldoze, that is a critical hit and still... Okay, you missed. That sucks. That really sucks. Ice Fang, Rock Smash, Bulldoze, Ice Shard. You will use a Rock Smash right here. Do we have a priority move on someone? Your attack's boosted by 20%. You have Quick Attack as well. You'll go into Sfeel after this. Icy Wind, Brines, Hidden Power, Flying, and Signal Beam. I don't really care about Sleepy, since he can't evolve anyway, so we just use Rollout again. He does not live. We get a clean swap though. We don't want to go into Beyblade. We don't want to go into Fangs. I guess we go into Squawkabilly here. Into Richard, since he should be faster. He does at least have Quick Attack. Aerial Ace, it has Stab. Quick Attack has also Stab. But this doesn't miss. So we use Aerial Ace here and we one-shot. Alright, that works. We got Icy Wind and a Muscle Band. Alright, we head back to the town. Who can teleport me? You can teleport me. We put these two mons in the PC. So first gym, and we already have 3 deaths. Also, our Tangela should be in it because we have 4 deaths. Alright, you get put in there. And also Sleepy gets put in there. We want Blastoise in the party. And we want King Julian in the party. Do we want King Julian in the party? I mean, you are a poison normal typing. With poison touch. I do like that. But we'll keep King Julian for now, since he's also would have more uses against the upcoming gym battle. Alright, we go over here. Heal everyone up. Find a muscle band. I will give that to King Julian instead of Beyblade. Item. All the way down. Muscle band. We should level up Turtle before we do this battle. Withdraw, that is a good move. To raise defense. Instead of Tail Whip, yes please. Bubble. Water Gun does 60, Scald does 80. This may lower speed, this may burn. Icy Wind is good. I mean, just instead of Water Gun, I guess. There we go. Now we give you a Mystic Water to boost your water type moves. And we will lead with this guy, because he will probably just sweep the gym. Alright. I will say it now. Any wheel redemptions are paused until we are out of the gym. Alright, boys. Let's get this party started. Alright, that's a Rhyhorn. Icy Wind's priority, right? No, it's not. But this does a lot of damage. So, Scald. No Spaz. Scald. You have a Focus Sash, that's fine. Scald. Bye. Now comes the Paldean Whooper with Water Absorb, Icy Wind. Yeah, Blastoise is going to swoop this. This is fucking insane. We use Icy Wind again. It's quadruple effective. There we go. That's what we like to see. Just a clean fight. No losses. Everyone up to level 20 as well. What? You want to learn Bite? Instead of Bubble? I'll do that. Fake Out, you say? I really like Fake Out. Let's get that instead of Bite. And Rapid Spin. Do we want that? No, not really. Richard, let's evolve you. Evolve. Let's level you up. Fury Attack. Instead of Mimic, yes. Taunt, no. Salsa, let's level you up to 20 as well. You do not learn any new moves. Fangs, Sand Tomb. That is a good move. That is a very good move. Let's do that instead of Dragon Rage, since we can't use it anyway until we are past the second gym. Beyblade. And King Julian. Scary Face is a pretty good move. Sharply reduces speed? Yes, please. Alright. Everyone's leveled up to level 20. We will get the mission to go rescue Pico. Shiny? Nope. It is a legendary though. But alas, no shiny. My god, stop teasing me with these legendaries and not being a shiny. Alright, then we have another fucking legendary. Jesus. Alright, Glameow, you have Fake Out, but I have Fake Out as well. And my Fake Out is faster, so bye! Mightyena. Oh, you actually lived that. So then we use Icy Wind. And now comes the Spoink. I don't know what he has, but I'm not risking dying to him. We don't have anyone with a Dark move, and Psychic otherwise is... we can go for Beyblade with Fury Cutter. I believe, yes. Speed fell, that's fine. Fury Cutter, you're dead. There we go. Yeah. Stop talking to me. We head back. Alright. Shiny? No. Alright, stop talking to me. Let me skip past this, please. There There we go. Now we head down again. I forgot we have a revive after we've done the gym. So who of these mons do I want to bring back? Let's put you over to there. I think I will actually go for the Hisuian Voltorb, the Grass Electric. Bob can be definitely worth it. Right, we are going to have to fight May here with a Marsh Stomp. Going to lead with a Golbat. What do we have against the Golbat? Preferably an electric type move, which we don't have. I could replace King Julian with the Hisuian Voltorb. But yeah, we should actually do that. We already have a fighting type with Iron Valiant. So we will put in Hisuian Voltorb. Alright. Bob, you're part of the party right now. I mean, I do want to kind of take your muscle band to put it on Iron Valiant right now, but it's too much effort. We will level you up. Charge Beam? That is a good move. May raise special attack as well. I like that. Instead of Sonic Boom, yes. Swift is actually... I like Swift. Not gonna lie. But it's not a priority move, so we are not going to take it. Alright, that's that. We did have 2 TMs. Icy Wind and Bulldoze. Right, you already know Bulldoze. You can learn Bulldoze. That would be good against electric typings. Yeah. Instead of Withdraw in that case. Now, instead of Icy Wind, we are just going to use Scald against... wait, that's also good against grass types, actually. We're going to get rid of Withdraw in that case. Is there anyone else capable of learning Icy Wind? Salsa and Beyblade. Let's have a look at Salsa. Let's give you Icy Wind instead of Growl. And give Bulldoze to... Oh, you already know Bulldoze. Perfect. Then I won't change anything. We should lead with Bob against the Golbat, who is a Flying Poison type. What? That thing is so creepy. Look at those eyes. What the fuck? That man got a facelift and went wrong. Jesus. Alright, let's do a battle. Just use Charge Beam here. To maybe raise my special attack as well. Yes, we raised our special attack. We get an Oranberry. You are now a Kapfu, which is annoying. What do you have? You have Fire Punch. So we will definitely swap here. You will use a Fire Punch, most likely. So we go into Turtle. There we go. The Predict. We use Fake Out. What? I should pay attention to what kind of abilities they have, not gonna lie. But Scald should take care of you. There we go. Hatrim might be an issue. What do you have? Draining Kiss, Psybeam, Thunder Wave, and Life Dew. You are just a bitch, Dan. We just called you to that. That is not one shot, but you are burned. Thank you, game. We do it again. Bye. And now we are up to the Marsh Stomp. You should not have Water Absorb, right? No, you have Torrent, which is basically Water Absorb. Okay. Icy Wind in that case. Paralyzed. Okay. That does not do anything. We are not going to risk receiving more damage from that. We are going to swap out the Salsa and just use grass types. Mega Drain. And you're dead. Now comes the Golbat. Icy Wind. You should die from that. Yes. Perfect. Easy fight. Level cap 25. Heal up. And level everyone up. There we go. Electro Ball is a fun move. We already have Charge Beam, so let's get rid of Shockwave. Self-destruct. Should we teach him self-destruct as a last resort, basically? Yes. Richard! Uproar is actually a good move. But it does lock us into using it, so I don't like that. Salsa? New moves, please? No, we can only teach you moves by through HMs and TMs. Wants to learn Feint. No, thank you. And Turtle. Detect? Nah. Water Pulse could be good, actually. Because it may confuse, but we already have Scald. So we are not going to teach that to you. Perfect, everyone level 25. Don't forget to pick up the TM for Cut, which we are going to need. Thank you. And then we head back down, boys. We are going to the second gym. First we collect Stomping Tantrum. Head all the way down. Do we want you to turn? I mean, not really. It's a good move, but do we risk killing a Pokemon for that? No, we don't. Alright, yes. Let's go, boys. There we go. We are here. Let's go to the move relearner so that we have that option. And now I do have a legit question for you guys regarding the rules of the run. As you might know, there is a cave up here, where normally we would only get one encounter. I have done some research, and most of the Nuzlockers who are doing this for fun, as I am, and not for an actual speedrun or anything, they allow themselves to catch a Mon on every floor on that cave instead of just on one floor. And I like that. So unless you guys completely disagree, I will do that as well. But for now, we will catch on Route 107. Actually, will we catch on Route 107? No, we won't, because otherwise I will make the mistake of not having an encounter later on Route 107, where we will get better encounters. And go for it? Alrighty then. Then we shall do that. This is a Bruxis. I mean, you can learn Psychic Fangs, and Psychic Fangs is a good move. You will be a Mon that will get sacked. Gnash Teeth. Alright, Dentist. That gives me just more motivation to kill you. And then we head over here. Route 106. We ignore those trainers. We ignore the items that are up here. We have enough money and everything. Oh, smooch him. I'm not going to second challenge this. I mean, it's a fishing route. Smooch him. Booch him. I don't know why I named it Booch him, but it's something, I guess. It's something. Alright. But on every floor here, we get an encounter done. First floor. Bastiodon, that is pretty sick. Defensive Mon. This is actually pretty good. I mean, the look in his face just made me think of eyebrow, so I will call him Brow. Not brows. Alright. Shiny? No. Shiny? No. Shiny? Ah, Thunderous. Do I use my second chance for this? I would have to release the Bastiodon. No, I don't. I don't. I didn't pick up that item, but that's fine. That is an Altaria. I will definitely take a Dragon Flying, especially when we're going up against the fighting gym. Cotton Candy. Or just Cotton. We will call it Cotton. Alright. Let's go. Eldegoss. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I mean, we just named a Mon Cotton and now we catch a Cotton Bloom Pokemon. I will just call you Bloom. I don't have any inspiration for you, so I'll just use your fucking description as a name. Alright, we caught him on here already. Give me the Everstone. Thank you. I will release the Eldegoss and use my second chance for the Charmeleon. I will forgo that encounter. Actually, I want a good name for this. I want a good name. I will call you Monoko. I miss Monoko. And then we do have to release the Eldegoss. Which is a fairly good Mon. But I want the Charizard. I want a fucking Charizard. A good fire type, a good flying type as well. I will actually forgo and... Oh, wait. This does... Amistar... Yes. This is another floor indeed. So, we'll catch it. And... you will be called Lord Helix. Alright. Where's the X? There it is. Alright, last encounter on this. That is a Cobalion. Let's fucking go. We've got some heat in the box, boys. William. There we go. Shiny? No. Give me a shiny? No. Alright. Give me all of your items. And I did not pick up the escape rope. That's right here. That's why I wanted to pick it up. Fuck off. There we go. Alright, I will use the escape rope. It's obvious to me now. They actually want me to use this. So, bye! Not going to deal with all of that bullshit. Alright. Second gym leader. After this, we can use our Dragon Rage as well. So, we need to make a team for this. Let me have a look. What does he cook with? And what will we cook with? He starts with a Pikachu Libre. We need to remember this is a fighting gym. I definitely want Altaria in here, in that case. Heal status upon switching out. That is insane. That is pretty good. I love that. Alright. You are a dragon flying type, so we definitely want you in the party. Instead of... yeah, instead of Fangs, who is a ground type. Because you will get murdered by either the Alolan Sandslash or any of the other fighting types. Who else do we have? We still need to find something for the Pikachu Libre. And I think that's actually either Beyblade or Voltorb. Can't think of anything else. What do you have? You are the slowest Mon ever. And you don't have any moves that we can use currently. Lord Helix. A rock water type. Could that be useful? Not really. Rock is not any use against flying. We don't have good mons for this. We actually don't have good mons for this, boys. I think King Julian would be good. Just a fighting type to resist everything. I think instead of the Voltorb, yeah, instead of Bob. You are a water psychic type, that could be pretty useful. Protect from priority moves, that is really useful actually. Yes, Dentist, you will be part of this team. And you will be sacked if I feel the need for it. Who do we replace though? I think the Ludicolo. No, we need to load. I think we need the Ludicolo for the Mega Drain and stalling. The Girder has Thunder Punch. Hariyama does not have Thunder Punch, but does have Low Sweep, which does more damage. No, Low Sweep lowers the speed, I believe. I actually do think we replace Blastoise here. Alright, let's level them up. Takedown. Don't think we want to use that. Nah. Bestow? What does that do? The user gives its held item to the foe. Could be useful, but not right now. Cotton round. Song that inflicts damage. Others can join in too. It's a normal type, so eh. We are not going to teach you round. Natural gift. I believe it's the effect varies with a yeah. That's a takedown. I believe that also hurts the user. Yeah, not going to do that. Alright, Dentist, what are you capable of? Aqua Jet, that is a good priority move. I mean, Astonish is good for flinching. But we also have Bite for flinching, so let's get rid of Astonish in that case. Disable. If we can disable their low sweep, that could actually be pretty useful. But we don't want to get rid of any of these. I mean, maybe Water Gun. We could get rid of Water Gun, yeah. Let's go. And Psywave. That is a good move, actually. Yeah, Sound Wave over Confusion. Alright, let's see. What are these mons capable of? Haven't even looked at your stats. Your special defense is raised. Defense is lowered. We want to change that. And for you, we want to raise your special attack, I believe. No, let's raise your speed. And lower your special defense. Yes. And for you, we want to... I think we want to raise your defense. And then lower your attack. No, we just make you neutral. So for Cotton we make him a neutral nature, and for the other one we'll have to look again because I already forgot. There we go. Nature has been changed. Dentist. We want to... What do we want to do again? Do we want to raise special attack or speed? We don't want to raise your special attack. We might actually want to raise your physical attack. And... lower... your defense? No, let's raise speed. And... lower special defense. Yeah. Alright, we are going to do that. Raise speed, lower special defense. Where is it? That special attack. Speed, special defense. There we go. Alright, that's done. Beyblade, you also had a shitty... No, you're actually pretty good. We'll keep you as is. For you... I think we want to... actually raise your special defense and lower your attack. Yeah. I mean, we could also just raise your speed and lower your attack. Yeah, let's go for speed and speed raised, attack lowered on Salsa. Where is it? Where is it? Speed? No, it's special attack. Speed? No. Timid. Speed minus attack. There we go. Alright, then let's have a look at Richard as well. I believe yours was pretty good. Yeah, yours is pretty good. We'll keep that. And for you, we want to raise your speed. For sure. And lower your special attack. Alright, King Julian. We are going to change you as well. Raise speed, lower special attack. Jolly. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Why do you block me twice? Now, we're almost done with the prep. So any wheel spins can still be redeemed before we enter the gym. Actually, no, I will just veto that right now and say that the wheel spins can't be redeemed anymore because we did so much fucking work to preparing the team, and Master Nix is going for lunch. Alright, my man. Have a good lunch. Aerial Ace. King Julian is able to learn Aerial Ace. That is pretty insane. Give me that. Instead of upper hand. Thank you. Someone else was able to learn Aerial Ace as well. Beyblade, that's pretty good on you. Fury Cutter is good. Shadow Sneak is pretty good. Electric Terrain we want. Hypnosis can be insane. I think we'll replace Fury Cutter here with Aerial Ace. Yeah. Others are able to learn this. Why is Dentist able to learn this? What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. For sure. Get rid of Psywave, since that's a special move. And also give Aerial Ace to Altaria while we're at it. I mean, we just need this. Let's get rid of Safeguard, since we do have the ability that whenever Cotton swaps out, he will get rid of any status conditions. Low kick could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Especially on Beyblade. In that case, let's get rid of Shadow Sneak. Pluck is a good move as well. Why are you able to learn Pluck, my man? What the fuck? Richard? Instead of Fury Attack? You deal the least 40, but we are up against the fighting gym, so that will be half. Pluck can steal berries, but only 2 of you have berries, I believe. Only 1 of you has a berry, so it's not really worth it. The Sand Slash has it. But in general, it's a good move, so we are going to actually teach it to you instead of Aerial Ace. Yeah. Rock Tomb, Smackdown, Snarl. Stomping Tantrum is just a very good move. Who is able to learn it? No one of you is able to learn it. I think this is what we are going to have to do, boys. Low kick maybe to someone else? No. Electro Web. King Julian is able to learn Electro Web? What the fuck? I mean, sure, I guess. But you're a physical mon, so no, we don't want that. A fighting type with Rock Tomb? That could be good. We have Mach Punch, we have Aerial Ace, Scary Face to reduce speed, Beat Up does 50 damage for sure. Can even be more. I don't think we use Rock Tomb right now. No, we don't. We don't. This will be the team, I believe. Yep. This will be the team. Who shall we lead with? We are very weak against Electric. With Richard, Cotton and Dentist. So we don't want to lead with any of those. And Salsa as well. So we'll probably lead with Beyblade or King Julian. Summary. Pardon me. We try to hit the Hypnosis. And then we just go for low kick. Or we try to outspeed. Maybe go for a beat up, Aerial Ace. You have 30 speed. Those are your IVs. And all of ours are actually maxed at 31. That's perfect. We will lead with Beyblade, actually. See what we can do here. I am expecting a wipe. We go 1 up. 1 more. And there's the leader. Like I said, I'm expecting a wipe. Our level cap is at 25. Yes, we are good on that part. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's fucking go. We try to hit the Hypnosis, please. Fake out, yeah. Hypnosis, I missed. That's a speed drop. We tried once more. That's going to hurt me. And we miss again. Fuck. He's just going to use Draining Kiss again. We can't do anything about that. I guess we go Salsa. With the Mega Drain or the Nature Power. We don't have anything good against this Pikachu Libre except for Beyblade. guess we could go... I think we sack Beyblade, actually. We sack Beyblade here, and... on heavier foes... This is neutral. This is neutral and stab. We just go for low kick and hope. Nope. So, what do we do? We go for King Julian. Beat up is half damage. Aerial Ace. Mach Punch is priority. 40 power, 60. I guess we go for Mach Punch right here. See how much that does. That actually does more than I expected it to. Alright. Now we are up against the girder. Our speed has dropped to -2. Mr. Grafo with the wheel spins apparently. Alright. That is scary, man. Let's hope we survive this gym then. Alright, what is he going to do? He has low sweep, fire punch, stun punch, and mach punch. 3 wheel spins after this gym. Okay, okay. I am guessing he won't use Thunder Punch. But that's a risky guess. Because we need King Julian for the alone the Sand Slash. We could go to Dentist here. I'm fine with sacking him. If he uses Thunder Punch, we can disable. Yeah, we go to Dentist. Don't use Thunder Punch, thank you. Now you will use Thunder Punch. May cause flinching. Now we just go for Aerial Ace here. Yeah, Thunder Punch, that will one-shot. That will not one-shot. We disabled you, Thunder Punch. Perfect. Do we go to Richard or to Cotton? I believe we go to Richard. +66 attack. Plus 20%. Yeah, Richard. Definitely Richard. Or actually, we might want to keep you. No, Haruyama knows Rock Tomb. We want to get rid of this Mon as quickly as possible. Before he gets back his Thunder Punch. Alright, there's the Sand Slash. We did get its berry. Sand Slash is going to use Ice Shard. Yep, he's definitely going to use Ice Shard. Fuck, are you a... You are an Ice Steel typing. He could actually predict my swap here. And he did have Ice skills, which are gone now. No, we go to King Julian. Ice Shard, yes. We Mach Punch. He's dead. Perfect. Here comes the girder. We don't have low sweep, which is a shame. But we use Aerial Ace, that does not kill. Oh, Mach Punch is first, but alright, alright. Here comes the Haruyama. He has Flame Orb. He has Fake Out. He does not have Thunder Punch, so we go into Salsa. We get a free swap due to the Fake Out. We use a Mega Drain here. I think we just Mega Drain him to that. Oh, that hurt me a lot. Okay, Mega Drain, a knockoff. Fuck! Fucking hell. Richard or Cotton? I'm fine with losing Cotton. You're a special attack, so we go for Disarming Voice here. That does not kill. Fuck. Speed fell. Hope we're still faster. No, we are not. Richard. We do have one redo. Do keep that in mind. But I don't want to use it. Lycan Rock. Okay. You are definitely going to use Exile Rock here, probably. We want to keep our Mach Punch. Pluck does... Do you have a berry? No, you have a Muscle Band. This is half damage, 30. This is a guaranteed 20 to maybe more. Torment. The foe has stopped successful use of a move. That could be pretty good, actually. But we need to do some kind of damage. And I think we'll go for Pluck in that case. Yep, Rock Tomb, that is super effective. We are going to wipe here unless we get a one-hit KO here. We don't. We will have to retry this battle. There goes our retry. That sucks. But we have 3 wheel spins. So let's do those first. Please help me out here, Mr. Grafo. Please be so kind to have some good wheel spins. I'm scared. I'm really scared. That is... That box 6th party member. Who is that? That's Dentist. I actually need Dentist for this fight, my man. Fuck you. Second wheel spin. Chat votes release. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I hate you. And then Soul Exchange. Swap a life and a dead mon. That could actually help. But alright. We are first going to put Dentist in the box. And then you guys can spam numbers 1 through 5. Of which mon you want released from my party. Dentist in that box. Numbers 1 through 5, boys. 1 through 5. Who do you want released? And I think you are the only one who can vote currently, Mr. Grafo, not gonna lie, since Mas Nix for lunch and the rest are lurkers. So, who do you want gone? My man, don't fuck me over here. Please don't fuck me over here. Please pick either 2 or 4. 2 or 4. Please. I'm begging you. But let's have a look. Well, we are waiting on your vote. I will see on what we can do to get a party up and going. I mean, you could be really good since you have a lot of physical defense. I will level you up in a bit and see what you're capable of. We might use you as well, since you are resistant to Rock Tomb. You are a pretty heavy mon. Can we look at your dex at what your weight is? No info. Wait, you are pretty heavy, yeah. I did my spins and then my phone rang. What did I miss? You can vote on numbers 1 through 5 to release one of these. You killed Dentist as the first spin. Then this was chat votes release. And after that we can swap a life and a dead mon. So who of these do you want released? I am hoping you pick either Richard or Cotton. Please help me out here. Please help me out. I want to at least get to my personal record again before we start thinking about wiping. Please. King Julian deserves to be free, to be honest. He likes to move it. No. I mean, I have him in my party because he is a bully. And we gave him the move beat up. He has a good role in the party. He actually is a bully. If he goes out into the wild, I can't make him be a bully anymore to Adamants. So he needs to stay. Please? Please? Fine, then Salsa. I am actually fine with that. I hate it still, but I am fine with that. He should be released, so we can't. Okay, fuck. We need to put him into the box for that. Let's do that. Move Pokemon. Bye-bye, Salsa. You had so much potential. You had so much potential. And now we need to swap a life and a dead mon. Summary, I might actually go for that here. I mean, this one protects from priority moves, Aqua Jet, Aerial Ace, and we need to give you a Psychic. I need Dentist, but we also need Dentist to learn Psychic Fangs before he's useful. But Dentist is our best option right now. So we will go for Dentist. And swap him out with Cotton. Alright, who else do we want in the party? What? Yeah, much better. Is the div caused by the cups? Are you alright? Are you alright, my man? You are a ground type, which is weak against ice. You are very weak against the gym, but we could use you. I am not alright. You know, something that will make you feel alright? If you just donate something to me. Like, if you would do a 5 gifted sub right now for more spins. Phone, be right back. Yeah, you need to use your phone for indeed gifting those subs. Alright, but ground, you are very not weak to fighting, actually. I was wrong about that. Okay. So Fangs could be very viable here. Rock is weak against fighting, I believe. Yes. But you are a Rock Steel, so you are 4 times weak against fighting. We are not going to use you in that case. I mean, the poison typing could actually be worded. Normal poison? No, it could not be worded. And then we'll put in Blastoise as well for the resistance to the Rock Tombs. And someone who is already pretty slow. Alright, this will be our party currently. Let's see on what we can change up. Stomping Tantrum. Does this lower speed? It does not, but it is a very strong move. So let's give that to you instead of Bulldoze. Low kick. Heavier the foe, the more damage. Beyblade already knows low kick. Okay. You already know Aerial Ace as well. Yes. You have Pluck. Fangs can learn Aerial Ace. That is pretty good, actually. Let me do that instead of Sand Tomb. Alright, alright. We are cooking. Snarl lowering its special attack. We don't need that right now. Rock Tomb is a good move for lowering speed. Can King Julian is able to learn that. That is pretty good on him, since he is weak against flying types. And we can use Rock Tomb instead of Scary Face. Yeah, Rock Tomb instead of Scary Face. Okay. Electro Web. Can someone learn Electro Web? Yeah, Julian, but not good on him. Snarl, no one is able to learn that. Steel Wing, what about that? No. Stomping Tantrum we already have. Cut would be good against ice types, I believe. No, against fairy and rock types. That would be... Rock types. That would be insane against the... I'm just going to ignore those. Because I am first going to do the gym. No, okay. I am first going to do the gym again. We just made a party. I am not going to ruin this party. I will have a look at Dentist, at what he can... I just got a party back up again. I already used a retry. I mean the Psy Wave. I kind of need that on him. Or the Confusion. Instead of Disable. Alright, if you want to riot, I won't stop you. I mean, are you a streamer? Because I can ban you if you want to. Love you. But alright. Aqua Jet is just good for priority. I guess we get rid of Bite here and go for Confusion. Fangs will be our lead. We need to give this man a berry as well. Do we have citrus berries? I don't think so. No, we don't. We do, actually. Alright, let's give that to Richard. Let's give that to Dentist. Let's not give that to King Julian. He's holding the Muscle Band. And we give it to Turtle, who's holding the Mystic Water. We want some healing on you. And I think I will give Richard actually something to boost his flying moves. There we go. Alright. We move up from here. No, we move up from here. One to there. One up. There we go. Alright, he leads with the Pikachu. Fake out, Electro Web, Hidden Power Fighting, Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss will be very dangerous to us. But I am assuming we outspeed. If... The Draining Kiss will probably kill us. Not gonna lie. Stomping Tantrum, he dies. Perfect. Sand Slash. Ice Shard, Aerial Ace, Bulldoze, Cut. Hey, Master Nix, welcome back. Stomping Tantrum just... Oh, we are 1 HP. We don't want to lose Fang. He will use Ice Shard here again. I guess we do low kick on him. Yeah, we go to Beyblade, low kick. That's what I expected. Low kick him. Ice Shard, that's fine. He dies. That's a girder. Can we hypnosis him? We missed. I feel like I didn't aid at all. I mean... Then you shoot... Oh, hypnosis hits. Yes, perfect. Now we use Electric Terrain to boost our attack. He's fast asleep. We use Aerial Ace. Still asleep. Aerial Ace again. He woke up. Alright. Mach Punch. Yes. Perfect. Hariyama. I need to check my blood sugars. Yeah. Would be nice if they would function. Alright, we are fine, boys. We are fine. Okay, what will he do here? He just came into the field, so he will use fake out. Or knockoff. He will probably use knockoff here. So we should swap out. We go to the dentist, I believe. Summary. Protection priority moves. He doesn't have priority moves. Well, he does have fake out. So we could actually be dodging. Yes. Ha. We use confusion here. He goes to the Lightning Rock. That's fine, actually. We use Aqua Jet. Rock Tomb. That's fine. We use Aqua Jet again. Priority. There we go. He will use fake out again. We just use confusion. Became confused. Hit himself. Yes. Confusion again. Oh my god, this is clean. We had much more luck in this one than the previous one. Let's fucking go, boys. Okay, okay. No one white. No one white. We don't have a retry anymore in this run. But we beat the second gym. We have 2 wheel spins, I believe. Yes, 2 wheel spins. If you're going to fuck me over here right now. Actually, I do have a revive I have to do first. No, we'll do the revive after this. We'll do the wheel spins first. They were before we beat the gym. Let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? Something good, please. Something good. That box, second party member. Fuck you. Another spin. Please don't. Second and sixth party member are dead. Alright. Let's see who those are. I am going to ignore that. No, I'm not going to give them to you. Second is Richard. That is very sad. He had potential. And Blastoise as well. My god, you killed 2 good mons here. We just beat the gym. So we do get a revive. That we have to use right away. Keeping in mind that third gym is an electric type, we will revive ground snack here. No, we don't. We already have a ground typing. Do we have another ground typing in here? We have a rock steel typing. So we don't revive ground snack. I think we just revive Blastoise. Having a good Watermon is insane. Yo, take Charmeleon, easy carry. I mean, I will. I was planning on that, but we first need to use the revive that we got from the gym. So we will put Blastoise into the party. And I think I will put indeed Monoko into the party. Instead of Dentist. Now what else do we... We now have a Dragon Ground type. This will be a Fire Flying type in a bit. We have a Fighting type. This is Fairy Fighting. But man, this man is a speedster. Fairy Fighting and a Water type. We could put in a Steel type. But then we... I mean, we aren't weak to fighting. Not yet, at the very least. I think we'll put in Browse, actually, for a defensive Mon. We are pretty weak against flying, but with this, that will be solved as well. Yeah, we have a pretty good team here, I believe. Let's go out of this fucking gym. Level up our Mons. I will go for a smoke, and we will go on for a bit longer today. I mean, I am feeling good. I am not tired. I will have a small break. So I will be back in 10 minutes after we do the levels. Slash. That is pretty good, actually. I got a bounce, but the party looks nice. Don't kill him. I'll try not to. Thank you for... What the fuck? What did I want to say? Thank you for being part of the stream again today. Quick disclaimer. Tomorrow I will probably not be live. Unless the Discord announcements say so. Do assume that I will not go live tomorrow. Do we keep Slash? It is a high critical hit ratio. So I do really like this. I mean... Enjoy it. House chores. I just need a day to do all of my house chores. No, we don't use Slash. It has no super effective bullshit or anything against other typings. Alright, Monoko, level up. But then I wish you a nice evening, Mr. Gravo. Actually, Monoko is fucking cooking. Jesus. What the fuck? Thunder Punch as well? I mean, we'll keep the moves he has right now, because we can just use the relearner. To first have a look at what stats he has, that sort of stuff. Trash is pretty good. But it still locks us into the move. I don't like that. Dazzling Gleam. Yes, please. Instead of Hypnosis then. I mean, Hypnosis is a good move, but... No, instead of Aerial Ace, we don't need it anymore. Turtle, level you up. And Browse, let's level you up as well. Takedown. Also hurts the user, but you have a very high fucking defense. So let's get rid of Endure. Iron defense, sharply raised defense, that is pretty good. That's pretty good. And let's get rid of Metal Sound in that case. Swagger, do we want that? Confuse the foe? No. Ancient Power, yes. That is what we are looking for, boys. There we go, there we go. Now, I do believe we have a pretty good team, not gonna lie. What? Let's have a look, let's have a look. Monoko. You are neutral nature, that's fine. So you are a special attacker. Brick Break is a pretty good move still. Let's see what you can relearn maybe. Incinerate is a special fire move, that's pretty good. False Swipe, we don't need that. Thunder Punch is good against water types. Flame Burst is even stronger than Incinerate, I believe. Yes, so we go for Flame Burst. Instead of Ember. And then the Thunder Punch. That is very good for water typings. So we do that. Instead of Brick Break, I believe, or Fire Fang. Make us flinching or leave the foe with a burn. We already Flame Burst for our fire damage. So how far are you into the story, or did you have to start all over again? We had to start over again today. Yep. We did beat our personal record. We beat the 3rd gym leader. Watson? Yeah, Watson, the electric type. But from there on, you also get trainers and boss battles where they have Megamons, and we don't have access to them just yet. Or we did get some Megastones, but not for the ones we actually had or needed. So, yeah, that's the thing. So, we had to start all over again, and now we are headed to the 3rd gym leader again. Alright. Let's see on what we can actually teach them. And also, hi Dutch, how are you doing today? I will say that I will go for a break pretty soon. Rock Tomb is a pretty good move, especially on Browse to just lower speed. How am I? I am doing good, my man. I am doing good. Thank you for asking. Alright, we're going to make me spin the wheel before we go for a break. That's fine, I guess. Fuck you. Alright, that is the changes we need to do. We are going to move onwards to Slateport and activate the wheel layer while we do that. Oh my god, what do we have? Let's hope for a good one. Yes, indeed, let's hope for a good one. Because I've been getting fucked by the wheel today. Deadbox 6 party member, that's how I get fucked today. My god. You killed my 6th mon. Who is that? I believe that's the Blastoise. No, that's Browse. I just put in a lot of work to fix that, man. Master Nix, I don't want to put in the effort to just fix up another mon. Can I ask for your revive? I know you are holding it. You haven't used it yet. And yes, Dutch, my mod is holding a revive. Revive redemption on the points that I can ask for whatever I want to. Once every 2 streams. Or you revive it. That's fine as well. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I just didn't want to put in the effort of making a whole new team. Alright, we have 2 revives. I asked Master Nix to revive Browse. He did that. So, who do you want revived, Dutch? Which one of these motherfuckers do you want revived? Please say Richard. He's the best mon in here. Or Ground Snack. He would be a good one for the 3rd gym leader. Richard or Ground Snack, please. Dutch, help me out here. I want to go for a smoke as well. But as I said, we'll probably go on until 5 o'clock today. Ground Snack? Ground Snack is back alive, boys. We have Ground Snack. Oh, no, wrong button. Alright. We are on route 109, this is, or 107? This is route 109. And we will keep the encounters for route 107 and 108. So we can do a fishing encounter here in a bit. But as I said, I'll go a small break first. And then we shall continue. Be right back, boys. boys, we are back again. And Dutch Charger, I kind of forgot, but we made an announcement in Discord that the first 3 spins are free today. So, do you want those free spins right now? Or do you want to wait a bit? And we need to still catch a mon here. There we go. Oh, that is a Wheellocke. That man has an HP pool of a nuclear bomb. Yes, we shall nickname this. Boy! There we go. Alright. We should move past this. That is a double battle that we can avoid. So let's do that. We are in Slaveport, boys. We have 1 fishing encounter here. And then we have a back-to-back double battle, which is troublesome, as we know. Very troublesome. What do we have? Flittle. Flittle. I have never used this mon in my life. K. Just K. What could we have gotten, actually? These are all surf encounters, not fishing encounters. Yeah, no, we can't catch anything else. We won't use our second chance for that. So we will catch a mon in here. I will definitely take a pincer. That is a very good mon. Will you name this? Yes. Teeth. Because look at this goddamn mouth. It's horrifying. Alright, we have our encounter on Route 110. Fuck off, Roxanne. No one likes you. And we have the double battle. We should have a look at what we're up against. A low kicks and a quillfish. We definitely... That pincer came at the right timing. Because we need to use that mon right here, right now. You will be part of the party, my man. Low kicks has... what do we not want to use? We have a lot of water types in here. So we don't want to use our fire type. We might want to put in Volt. No, Bug is very weak against Grass very weak against Bug. We might want to use Cobellion. Dark type hits race attack. That could be really fucking good right now. Not gonna lie. Rock types could also be pretty good right now. I think we want to put in Lord Helix instead of our Blastoise right here. And we want to put in Bob as well instead of our King Julian. Yes, do we want that? I mean, he has a lot of... There are 4 bog types, 2 poison types, who are all strong against grass, so we don't do that. I think this is the best team we can make for this. We could go for Steel as well. Who does resist Grass, Ice, Flying Psychic. Yeah, this does resist Bug. So we want to put you in. Instead of... I mean, you're a Rock Steel. That is good against Bug types as well. You are Fairy Fighting. You are Fighting. We don't need to swap you out. I think we'll swap out Fangs right here, since he's a ground type, and we'll have some water moves against us, which we don't want. So we level these up. Alright, William, let's get you to level 30. Retaliate. Attack that does more damage if an ally fainted. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get it instead of Helping Hand. Iron Hat. Makash Flinching. Let's get rid of Metal Claw in that case. Alright, Teeth. Let's level you up as well. Brick Break, that is a good move. I love that move. Makes the user move last, but never misses. I mean, we don't want to move last. So let's get rid of Vital Throw. X-Scissor, yes please. Instead of Harden. No, instead of Double Hit. Alright, then we level up Lord Helix. Rollout is a pretty good move, not gonna lie. Water Gun is a good move. I guess we get rid of Withdraw here, since it only raises defense by 1. Not that big of a difference. We don't want to teach him Lair. Mudshot is a ground move, which is pretty good. It also reduces speed, so let's get rid of Constrict. Brine is a lovely move. There we go. Now we have some good moves as well on everyone. Let's give a Mystic Water to Lord Helix. Let's and berries to the Ottomans. Citrus berries give to William, to Teeth, and to Browse. Alright, he's going to start off with a low kicks, who has First Impression, Launch, Assurance, and Double Kick. That First Impression is going to hurt us. Especially if we go lead with King Julian. But I do think that's the best lead we have currently. Let me see. But fighting to bug is not very effective. What kind of moves do you have? Aerial Ace as well. Yeah, we are going to lead with King Julian. He is a good speedster. Or actually we should lead with Browse here. Even though he has double kick, the First Impression won't do him anything. Alright, let's go. Alright boys, double battle it is. And I then think we can head on to the rifle battle on Route 110. And that's where we'll end for today. Actually, let me just use Detect right here. Use Launch, that's what I figured. We use an Ancient Power. Raise our stats? No. Just do it again. Spam Ancient Power, my man. Right, and we raise our stats. Perfect. Quillfish. I guess we can just use Rock Tomb here. That hurt me a lot. Why did I not use Rock Tomb? Oh, that did nothing. Poison, water typing. I guess we can go to Lord Helix. Or William, I mean. Summary, what do you have? I guess we go to Teeth, actually. Yeah. That's fine. Wait, he isn't dark type. Fuck, I forgot about that. We need to swap again. What do you have? Arrowless, beat up. Mach Punch, Rock Tomb. We don't have anything good against this. Quillfish, what will you do? I believe Bug is weak against poison. No, it's neutral. It's weak against flying, fire, and that's it. Then he will use a stab move, either Waterfall or Bar Barrage. I guess we just go to William indeed. Yeah, he used Waterfall, that's fine. I think we just use Takedown here. That does not do a lot. I expected that to do more. Iron Hat in that case. Flinch. Yeah. Flinch again. No. Oh, he used Aqua Jet. Alright, William is dead, boys. We go to Lord Helix. Oh my god, I have a ground move. I'm an idiot. We could have just used Mud Shot and he would have died. Alright, next Mon. This guy will use First Impression, probably. Let's raise our defense. Hope we live and just use Ancient Power. Raise a Shell, alright. We use Detect once. Use it, raise a Shell again. Let's just use Iron Defense. No, he's first. Alright, Browse is dead. That is... I am not too mad about that. We need a flying move. He has First Impression, Razor Shell, Aqua Jet, and Leech Life. Leech Life is going to fuck up any of our mons. Summary, let's see. You have Electric Terrain, Dazzling Gleam. I mean, Rock is pretty strong against Bug, I believe. Yes. We could just use Rollout here. I think that's the best option. We now are locked into Rollout. He sends out Palpitoad. That sucks, because Lord Helix dies because of that. We go into King Julian, I believe. Palpitoad has Mud Bomb, Uproar. Yeah, we go into Palpitoad. I mean, King Julian. We could just beat up. Yeah, just use beat up. See how much that will do. We should be first. That actually does more than I expected it to. Bubble Beam, that's fine. There we go. That one's gone. Our speed is lowered. He has First Impression. So I guess we go into Teeth. Who's neutral against that? Yeah. You have the... Oh, Razor Shell, actually. That's interesting. Axe-Scissor. That does not kill. But we are faster. He is Aqua Jet, but we live that. Perfect. That was planned all along. Now we need to swap a Dark Poison. I guess we go into... What do you have? You will probably use... I don't know what you will use here, actually. Fairy fighting. I guess we go into Beyblade with a Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, we do that. Fell Stinger, that's fine. Yeah, just Dazzling Gleam. Does not one-shot, but we are fine. Because now we just use Dazzling Gleam again. I mean, 2 losses on this fight of backup mons. I'll take that. I'll take that. So, William and Browse both died. We put them into PC. That's item storage. Alright, and then we put in Williams as well. Shame that we lost Browse for the 3rd gym leader, but I am fine with losing him on this fight. We bring back Fangs. So we still have a ground typing. And we replace Lord Helix with Turtle again. And then we put in Monoko as well. Alright, boys, we have a party. We have a party again. We shall lead with King Julian. He is a very fast man who has proven himself multiple times now. There we go. Shut the fuck up. You also shut the fuck up. Alright. I've got to have a look at the useful NPCs. Route 1 and 3. That's where we're going to head now. Yeah, alright. So we didn't miss anything. That's good. That's good to know. And the second chance, I still have to think about that, but I actually think that I explained it wrong. Earlier today, when Mr. Gravel asked what it was, I believe it's something that we can use to redo a battle instead of redo a catch. That does sound more logical as well. So since we've used that then, we get rid of it right now. We used it for gym number 2. So I will be fair and remove it in that case. Bulk up is pretty good, not gonna lie. But do we want that? No. Alright. We give you a berry. Just so that you'll have some healing. Did we miss anything in here? I don't think so. Oh, you're the move leader. Let's get rid of... Let's not do that. And we already caught him on here. We have a boss battle. A mini boss battle coming up. It's a double battle, so they are always troublesome. Let's see what they will be bringing. First is the Plosulaminum. So we lead with Fangs. And who else has rock moves? Or anything that's good against electric. You have Rock Tomb, that's pretty good. You have Bulldoze, but yourself are strong, weak against it. You have Ancient Power as well. Thunder Punch, which would be good against... but I think we'll just go with King Julian here. I think this is the best leads that we can have for this double battle. Let's see. Stomping Tantrum. It's only one of them. Good, good. And then... I mean, guess we just use Rock Tomb on the other. Fake Out, that's fine. Charge Beam, that actually hurts me a lot. Which I did not expect. Stomping Tantrum hurts both of them really hard. Okay. We go for Rhydon first. And let's just use Beat Up and the Plusle right now. Charge Beam again, that sucks, but I was hoping the Rhydon would die. But King Julian dies instead. Fuck me. What do you have? You do have a rock move, I believe. You have Bulldoze, yeah, Icy Wind as well. I am going to send you out. But King Julian, one of our carries, is dead. That is an issue, not gonna lie. We'll just use Dual Chop on the Rhydon. No, we'll use Dual Chop on the Mantine. And then we'll use Scald on the Rhydon. Rhydon's gone, perfect. Icy Wind, oh, fuck, I forgot he had Icy Wind. Okay, we are going to swap out in that case. Jesus. You are going to use Icy Wind again, I assume. So we might go into Heracross. No, you have actually... We're going to Beyblade. Actually, I think that's the best option. And then we'll just use... we can't use Fake Out anymore. We'll just use Scald. No Icy Wind, which is neutral. Bubble Beam, that's fine. That did nothing. But now your speed has fallen. And we just use Scald. Oh, that fucking hurt me. That man has Water Absorb. Okay. He will use an Air Slash right here. So we go into Monoko. We can't use Scald. We use Icy Wind again. Air Slash, that's fine. Thunder Punch, hopefully we're faster. There we go, there we go. Not even close, boys. King Julian's dead. Fuck. Fuck. This is not how it's meant to go. King Julian is basically one of our carries. Fuck. Give me your item. We need to do this from a different PC. Alright, but we lost a fighting type. We still have one fighting type in here. But then I guess we take Bob. Our grass electric typing. Move items. Just move that to the back while we're here. Let's move that item to the back as well. And all of yours as well. There we go. Now we do need to level up our Bob to level 32. Mega Drain, yes please. Let's get that instead of Magical Leaf. Light Screen is pretty good as well. Lower special attack damage. Let's get it instead of Electro Ball. Level 32. Let's actually see how he evolves. Voltorb, Hisuian. We need a Leaf Stone for that. Do we have a Leaf Stone? Of all the things we need, it's a Leaf Stone. Does this man still learn all the moves that he would usually be able to get? Yes, he does. So we just evolve him if we have a Leaf Stone. Items. I swear we had Leaf Stones. Or we get them in a bit. I believe we get them in a bit. But let's see. Let's have heal everyone up before we forget that. But now that we're having a look, let's have a look at Observation in Sand. Moves ignore most abilities. That is pretty good as well. Your attacks raised. That's perfect. Quirk Drive. I mean, we could see on whether we can swap this. Same for Torrent. Blaze can paralyze in contact. Alright, let's see on whether we can change some abilities. No. Yours pretty good, Mold Breaker. No. 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 To soundproof. No, I would rather keep the static instead. The chance for paralysis is worth more than the soundproof. But alright, we'll have to do these. To get a good fishing rod, you are a dark grass type, so we use aerial ace. Bye. And now we just use dual chop. Bye. Alright, Pokefile, heal up. Do this double battle. Against the Registeel, I guess. And Accessor, no. I guess we just use Accessor. On you. It's something. The Fairy Dazzling Gleam hurts a lot. Okay. Now we do know that you are faster than... than Teeth, so we don't want to go up against that. We don't have Poison. But we do have Monoko. We want to get rid of the Registeel here. There we go. Lucky Chant. I mean, this is fine. Bye. Our Gabite is in more close calls than... Oh, fuck. Luckily you are an optional, so you're not really that scary, I would assume. Just use dual chop. Bye. There we go. Give me the good rod. And also another encounter while we're here. Deselect. Register. Perfect. Good rod. What do we catch? Not even a nibble. Let's try again. What do we catch? Sinistea. I like a Sinistea. It's a good ghost type. I shall call you Earl. He got placed in box 14. That's not where he's meant to go. And otherwise I will forget about it. Let's place you in there. Alright boys, but we need to prepare for our rival battle right now. And is this a new route? This is Route 103. This is Route 110. No, we can't catch him on here in that case. Which is a shame. Everyone's healed up. We'll have to do this battle before we can go to our rival. You are a ground type, so we just use dual chop. Bye. You are a ghost type, so we just use dual chop. Bye. You are a water type, so we just use dual chop. Bye. Alright, rival battle. What does this rival have? What does he have? Route 110 with Mudkip. I'm going to lead with a Crobat. I think we'll lead with Gabite in that case, since we are immune to poison. Dual Wing Beat won't do much. Bite might flinch us, but most likely he will use U-turn. Hisuian Sliggoo will be an issue. We'd have a fairy type for that. The Galar Rapidash, we can use Turtle for that. Kapfu, we have a fairy type. And then Marsh Stomp. I think we should be fine on this. Not gonna lie, this should be pretty good actually. I'm scared, boys. But since we use the second chance, we'll just have to figure out what to do with second chance later on. For now, we'll see on whether we can win this. Dual wing beat actually hurts me a lot. Jesus. Bite, flinch. He did not flinch. That sucks. Dual wing beat will kill me. I believe I go into turtle here to tank it. Use fake out. Icy wind. Kapfu. What does Kapfu have? Ice punch, thunder punch, fire punch, drain punch. That is scary. That is very scary. Will he one-shot? He has a punching glove. He will one-shot. He will definitely use Thunder Punch right now. So I guess we can go out into Fangs in that case. Then he will use an Ice Punch on us, which will kill us. Wait, alright, let's think. He will use Thunder Punch right now. We swap the Fang, we don't take damage. He will use Ice Punch. In that case, we swap the Beyblade. Who resists that? Yeps, we have a plan. Thanks. Thunder Punch, perfect. We swap again to Beyblade. He will either use Drain Punch or Ice Punch here. You resist both. Ice Punch. That's fine. We use Dazzling Gleam. He goes for Rapidash. Okay, we use Hypnosis. He used Will-O-Wisp. That fucking sucks. But you're asleep now, cunt. And we can safely swap into Turtle. Scald. Bye! Alright, he will use Thunder Punch again. We swap the Fangs. Now he will use Ice Punch. We swap to Beyblade. No, we don't swap to Beyblade. We swap to Monoko, actually. We have Brick Break. I mean, I could just use Ancient Power, but that is weak against fighting, I believe. Rock is indeed... I mean, I could just use... I'll just use Flame Burst. I mean, if we'll use Ice Punch, Ice is... I could also go for Teeth. That will... I mean, he has Fire Punch, so that sucks. Monoko is our best bet right here. That's what I figured. 70, 75... Yeah, we just go for Flame Burst for the stab as well. That does a lot. The Drain Punch will hurt us a lot as well. We heal up. We use another Flame Burst. That does not kill him, but now it will. Alright, you go into Marsh Stomp. So we swap. What will Marsh Stomp do? Most likely. Bulldoze, Rock Slide, Liquidation, Flip Turn. Probably Rock Slide or Liquidation. Rock is super effective against Bug. Huh. Sorry, boys. But we can go into Bob here. Which should be fine. No, that hurt me a lot. And he dropped our speed. Fuck. I did not expect the Bulldoze. We go into Turtle with Fake Out. Flip Turn, that's fine actually. We can still use Fake Out here. You are a... I mean, this does more? This does more. Actually, okay, let's go for this then. Super effect. Damn, okay. That did not do as much as I hoped it would. Yeah, just continue with the Bulldoze. Reduce your speed. Bulldoze again. You will just keep spamming life, do apparently. Dragon Breath again. Bulldoze. Bye. Now You will probably... Bulldoze, rocks, and liquidation probably. We can tank that. Scald. No, he used bulldoze. Now we swap. He will use bulldoze again. Ground, is that very strong against bug? No, that actually does half. So we go into teeth. That's fine. And we go into Axis her. That kills her. Perfect. Alright, boys. We get Fly, and let's see. Several items. Dowsing Machine, TMs, Shiny Stones. I do not see Leaf Stones in here. Which I would find very sad. Right, heal everyone up. Level everyone up, and let's see what did I see? Ice Stones? Did she also give Leaf Stones? Why did he give Ice Stones but not Leaf Stones? That's just rude. That's very rude. Sort by type. We do not have Leaf Stones. That is a shame. That is a big shame. Okay. We do have a White Lance to boost the accuracy of moves. That would be really good on Richard if he would still be alive. Okay. Let's have a look at the TMs, boys. Sort by name. We have Fire Fang. Let's first look at Fire Punch. Because you are able to learn that, and you are as well, but you both don't need it. You're both... I mean, he's a special attacker. You have no weakness against anything ice or grass-like. Flip Turn. You are able to learn Flip Turn. We need that on you. Instead of Icy Wind then. Actually, instead of Fake Out, I believe. No, Fake Out is too strong. Instead of Icy Wind. Ice Fang. Is someone able to learn Ice Fang? No. Ice Punch. What about that? You are able to learn Ice Punch. You are able to learn Ice Punch. But do we need it on either of you? It would be good against flying types. But otherwise, also against grass types. Which would be good on you then. But if we needed something against grass types, we have Monoko. And otherwise, it would be good against ground as well. Which I believe is... I mean, ground is just still pretty... Let's see... The Hypnosis on you helped us a lot already. Then we can set up Electric Terrain and just go ham with Low Kick and Dazzling Gleam. So, Poison Fang, someone able to learn that? No. Psychic Fang, what about that? No. Thunder Fang, what about that? No. Thunder Punch though. You already know Thunder Punch. You don't... Do you need Thunder Punch? Nah, you don't need Thunder Punch. Cut is a good move. You are able to learn that. And Steel would be good against Ice and Rock. And Rock is strong against Bug. So that would be a good move to teach to Teeth, actually. Instead of Harden. Alright, is someone able to learn Fly? That would be insane as well. No. So I guess that will be it. We have the boss battles we'll have to do in here. We can ignore this. I'm just going to stand right here. No, right here. So that I know that we'll have the boss battles. Should I actually make sure that I have the proper lead for the first one? Because we are going to up against a Ludicolo with Aurora Beam and Mega Drain. Very strong against our Gabite. Also, ball beam and fake out. Huh. Sorry, boys. I guess we'll lead with teeth in this case. Yep. We save here. And this is where I shall leave you all today. Where I shall end the stream. And I had a good stream. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed this a lot. Today's stream was good. We had some issues with the stream. Oh my. No. No. Fuck you. We ended for today. No. Not gonna do that. I will refund the points. Be glad I'm still kind enough to refund the points. Fuck you. I'm ending the stream. I'm not going to do more wheel spins. Alright. But I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. That's the thing that I love about the Pokemon streams. Just the interaction that I am able to have with you guys on stream whenever I am playing this. Disclaimer for tomorrow. Highly likely that tomorrow's stream is cancelled because I have to do some stuff in-house. So, yeah, and the person that's going to help me with that doesn't have time on the weekend, so I'll have to make time. While on one of the days that I'm streamed, so that's a shame. But alas, we will be back on Thursday. I was going to play Hades 2 with the 1.0 launch, with the official launch from it, but it seems that it will launch after we go live. So Thursday will be another Pokemon stream, and then we'll play Hades 2 on Friday instead of Super 5. Or we'll just play a combination of Hades 2 and some 5 games. And yes, Master Nix, it is Tata time. So I will put on one last song for you guys. I will go to the ending stream, and I will thank you all for a great stream today again. And wish you a nice evening. So I will see you all on Thursday. Tata!